Amaranth, gonna need you to clarify what you mean by I don't watch SpongeBob because I don't believe that's allowed here. That's a crime. You've never seen SpongeBob? Not even like a little bit. So hello, Amaranth, hello, Jeremy, welcome. Not even like a little bit. Hello, welcome. No, it isn't. I hope you enjoyed the previous one though. I sit up and then immediately. There we go. Okay. SpongeBob was not on TV. No, I didn't watch SpongeBob on TV. I watched SpongeBob on YouTube. I watched SpongeBob on the internet. Yeah, I don't think it ever was on TV. I don't know how I was exposed to it. Maybe I'd seen like a couple things from it from the TV. But I was an internet SpongeBob watcher. That's how I managed to rewatch like half of it. Is that a shiny chandelier? Thank you for noticing. Yes, it is. Also my pig is dead on the floor. Don't know what happened there, but I decided to go. I wanted to go hunting for an alpha chandelier, so I went down into the sewers. I was like, okay, I'm gonna find an alpha, and then I found an alpha, and then right next to that, a shiny one spawned, and I was like, ah! Ah! So now I have an alpha and a shiny, but the shiny one won my heart more. Oh wait, where is it? I had to ignore all of my ice cream cones. Don't worry about it. Oh, this one is an alpha. So I was like, ah, do I want the strong one or the cute one? The answer was the cute one. I would always go for the cute one. I don't know if anyone wants an alpha Litwick. Hit me up, I guess. This is now my third shiny. I think my second one was like a squid. I have a shiny Inkhead, and then I have a shiny flower as well. Sorry, a shiny flower as well. Yeah, I think that's... No, wait, I have one more shiny. It's not very obvious, though. Where is it? This one. This one is also... It's not very obvious, though. I feel like the colors kind of look similar. But I also got this. Will I ever use it? Probably not. It's an alpha shiny, too. I probably wouldn't ever use it, though. Listen, only cute Pokemon allowed on my team. Only cute Pokemon allowed on my team. How are you guys doing? I'm sorry we didn't get to yap much during the collab session. I was very much locked in. Also, it was a shared chat, so I was embarrassed. Did you guys have a good time? I had a really good time. It was a lot more fun than I thought, because I hadn't played the game before the stream. I don't think any of us had. They were like, huh? I mean, it was hilarious. The pure comedy of the RV breaking apart multiple times in the trees. Unrivaled. Everyone calling you Santa sounds funny. I don't know. I feel like there's definitely more of you that call me Aera. I think more people just end up picking Aera by default. But I've never really like corrected anyone who said Seion either, because I mean it's right. It's right. You can call me either one. Her name is Megan. Yes, but only we know that. Only we know my name is Megan. We can't be telling other people that my name is Megan. This is a need to know. This is a need to know basis. Okay, I'm gonna wait a little bit more before I beat up Jacinta. I am hoping to finish all the quests by today though. I don't know how long this is gonna take us. I don't know how long that's gonna take us, but hopefully not that long. Hopefully no more than 4 hours. Cause everyone's already finished the story, and I'm kind of behind. Also, the Asterism merch came in, so probably I think the next stream on Tuesday. Oh, dog! That's the stream on Tuesday. I will probably do a merch packing stream. Cause you really has to pack the merch. You really has to pack the merch. Not only that, I have to decorate the checkies. That's the photo cards rather. That's gonna probably be the thing that takes up the most time. Cause I'm gonna be a little artist. I'm gonna be a little artist. Okay, let's go beat up my girly, and then maybe she will be my girlfriend. My girlfriend. My PC has a custom 3D printed part. Wanted to put your signature on it on a second different, but it looks like it did too good of a job on the first try. Yeah. Did you DM me? I don't think I saw DM for the signature thing. Let me know though. Let me know. Alternatively, you could also just print Seion Aera's whole face on it. That could also be pretty good. I feel like there's not enough Seion Aera whole faces on things. It would be fierce. Let them know what they're in for. Oh, good. Yes, let me see it. I love to see it. I once tried to put on the outfit is all. Excuse me. Do you not understand fashion? Hello, Lyra, welcome. Do you not understand fashion? The more print things have, the better. And you always gotta match your top and bottom, and by that, it means that your top and bottom should have the exact same... It should have the exact same patterns. What is this? Oh, it's the bracket! Oh, she's pretty though. I wanna get anime eyes. Okay, so I only have to fight 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to fight 4 people. I can do that. Wait, is everybody even in the lineup? Oh, he is. Okay. Oh, Canary, how unfortunate for you! It means that you wear pants on your upper body and a shirt on your legs. Yes! There's this new thing that's kind of in fashion where you wear a skirt as a shirt. You heard it here first. Wear a skirt as a top, and then you kind of get like a tank top feel. It's fashionable, I heard. It's called a skirt. It is called a skirt. I'm gonna steal that. That is mine now. It is called a skirt. If you guys couldn't beat me 2 hours ago, I don't know why you think you could beat me now. People still do that.
Victory scream.
Hello, Bonnie. Welcome. How are you doing? There's this when I was young, I used to really love to watch Wizards of Waverly Place. You got a shiny earlier? Yes, and it's a shiny one too. I used to love to watch Wizards of Waverly Place, and you know Alex, like the main character of Wizards of Waverly Place, she would always have like different fashion choices. Next time, every episode. And yeah, I used to think that her outfits were peak fashion. I used to reference outfits from Alex and Wizards of Waverly Place, and then one time she did the exact same thing I'm talking about. She wore a skirt as a shirt, and I'm like, that might be peak. That might be peak right there. So I don't really know what that means, Amani, but I will take any gifts. Any gifts that... Oh my goodness, I have a story to tell. I was so mad. Today. I had to go to get some food. I did some shopping this morning. And then afterwards, I went to eat at. It was like a food court, but I had chosen to eat at like a Chinese restaurant, or like have chuka ryori, you know. And for some reason, you would expect that with like a Chinese set meal, you would get one of those Chinese soups. Yes, one of those like egg soups, those egg drop soups. They normally come with set meals. So when there's a soup attached to the meal, I just kind of assumed it was an egg drop soup type situation. Guess what it was? You guys have one guess? Guess what this mysterious yellow soup ended up being? I was so mad. Yup. It ended up being corn soup, and I was with my roommate and their family. They were all so confused. They were like, why would a Chinese restaurant not serve like a Chinese soup? Because there is a type of soup here called like chuka soup, which is meant to just mean egg drop soup that normally comes with every meal if you eat like a Chinese place. And they're like, why? Why would they give you a corn soup? And I'm like, I don't know. This is an attack against me specifically. They, something about me, they just decided they didn't like. So, yeah. I was so mad. Thank goodness I had my suspicions, because when I actually got the soup and as we were, like, waiting for everyone to get their meal, I noticed, like, yellow chunks in it, and I was like, oh, maybe the egg yolk just didn't, like, you know when you do an egg drop, sometimes if you mess it up, the egg yolk ends up like hardening too quick. I was like, oh, maybe they just kind of messed it up. I understand. And then I looked closer. I was like, this not like that's not it. And then I did a sniff, thankfully, because my brain is big and I didn't immediately put it into my mouth. So. Yeah, I would have gagged if I didn't do that. Thank goodness. Oh. This Mega looks very silly and I love it. I still haven't gotten my Dragonite Mega yet, and I really hope we get it. Here we go. Oh, I can't. I was so mad. This is just as if you go into, what's an example? Imagine you go into a burger place, right? You're expecting a burger. No, I don't. You're expecting burger and some fries and a drink. And then they give you a burger and a drink and then asparagus sticks. And it's like, I didn't sign up for this. Since when do you serve asparagus sticks with burgers? Where are the fries? So mad. Instant day ruiner. But then I bought 3 kilograms worth of Pylea and now I'm fine. And I also bought 2 kilograms of salmon. So I'm very happy about this. I'm about to eat sashimi with my hands. Oh. My husband. I can fix him. There's a lot of salmon, it is. We went to Costco. And they were selling 2 kilograms of salmon. I'm like, yeah. This is it. It's like sashimi salmon too, so you can have it raw. Although now that I bring this up, I realize I haven't cut it and portioned it yet, and I gotta do that after stream. Oh my goodness, I gotta do that after stream. No. I have a dream of opening a restaurant where every dish has one practical gacha, like spaghetti, where each person is just one long noodle. Recently, there's this... Not recently, but a while back, there was this trend of, having fish noodles. And by that, I mean, you cut a slice of sashimi into noodle strips. You cut a whole bunch of sashimi into noodle strips, and then you slurp them like noodles. That could be kind of funny. People order salmon noodles, and they think they're getting noodles made out of salmon, but no. No, you've just cut salmon into little strips. It's a good meme! Urban lost already? Yeah, he's not doing well. I would eat that. They used to serve it at some places. I think it started off as a meme on YouTube, but then some restaurants actually started doing it. underestimate how far restaurants would go for a meme because ice cream and ramen was also a thing at some point. Oh, Bishop, welcome! No. We were talking about creating a restaurant where there's like a joke in every menu item. Pretty interesting though. No, but I think the places that actually did serve it, they do make it pretty clear that you're getting like salmon in strips. I don't know if I'd enjoy eating salmon like that. It's sashimi, by the way, so it's raw and then they cut it into like very, very thin strips, so it's like noodle. And then you're supposed to have it by just dipping it like tsukemen style because you can't put it in a hot soup. It'll kind of cook. Every opponent outs when they Mega Evolve. If you have to Mega Evolve to win, then that's a skill issue. Okay, let's do it, Jacinta, come on. I dressed like this for you. Do you like it? Do you like it? You like it? I'm your personal favorite? Would you call me your Kami Oshi if you had a chance? I wonder what she uses. She seems like she could be using fairy types. But maybe I'm just remembering the pink old lady from Sword and Shield. I love her eyes. How do I get anime eyes? Oh, green dog! Just randomly shows up. Oh, here's Zygarde's. I'm kind of in the middle of something. Is that man a fan of Seion Aera's? Yeah. Thank you for noticing. Oh, Tarragon knows him? The leader of Team Flare, who vanished after his failed attempt to create a war hydrogen. Oh, so Tarragon is also from the last game? The guy who used the ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Cannon Philip, don't make a scene. Oh yeah, the two of them are they have like a father-son relationship. Showed itself in order to face you in battle. Its wishes that you two face each other. I'm kind of in the middle of something. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis. I still don't know what crisis we're in, but oh, I do like a little dog. I do like a little dog. Is it a strong little dog? Everyone knows him, so it's just me. It's just me that doesn't know him. We always get food back because it was buffet style and they would just dump the food that wasn't eaten. We got back fried cauliflower and it looked like chicken nuggets. I would send that back. I mean, on a buffet, don't they write what the item is? Wouldn't they be like a name that's like, this is not chicken nuggets actually, not chicken nuggets. I don't hate cauliflower though, at least not as much as I hate broccoli. Oh, they've added the dog. They've added the dog. Have you ever tried to take a photo of your dog? It's very difficult. Even with treats, it is very difficult. Yes. So far, the legendaries in this game have just kind of popped up out of nowhere. But I'm assuming Oh. Would you guys like me if I was a jelly worm? Quick, step on it. Quick! 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 It's summoning its parts! Oh, what happened to the dog? go back. Can we return? Can we return? Where's my dog? Give it back! Why it look like this? Why he look like this? I'm very concerned. I'm extremely concerned. Was there a Pokemon like this in the original? I just always assumed that the X and Y legendaries were there was a bird and then there was a deer. Oh, it has 5 different forms. Okay. So hopefully one of them is a non-snake. Is this black? Were they in black and white? Cause I completed black and white, but I don't remember catching this one. But then again, it was a long time ago. You've seen it in its 50% form, but not in its ultimate one. I'll collect the remaining Zygarde cells as Zygarde has commanded me. Let's focus on becoming a Pokemon. I will say, this is kind of feeling like it's coming out of nowhere. Thank you for the raid! Hello, Dreamy, welcome! How are you doing? Okay, let me shout you out real quick. My VOD has gone for food. Please, did I spell that right? Huge! Thank you for the raid, welcome. How was it? Ooh, how was Limba's company? It's kind of related, kind of unrelated, but I've been thinking of starting that one game. Duet Night Abyss, was it? It's kind of in my brain cells. I don't know if I actually want to do it or not. So hello, Raiders, welcome. My name is Seion Aera. I'm a Celestial Princess VTuber, and today I'm trying very, very hard to complete the story for this one. We normally do game streams. Recently, I've been trying to complete ZA alongside, we've been trying to do Silk Song as well. We also do karaoke streams. Next week, I probably will do a merch packing stream at one point. So if you guys like comfy yapping, please feel free to stick around. How was your stream? If you have to do any post-stream aftercare, please feel free to go get some food, go get some water, go get some sleep. And I'm about to, ooh, let me show chat. Let me show the readers. Look! This is my baby! He's orange! He is orange! And I love that for me. One of my friends is very annoying about Limbus. I did hear that Limbus company had a really, was it a really, really good story? Or is that Nikke? Was it both of them? But yeah, I know that Duet Night Abyss is like a new gacha on the block. I'm kind of excited for it. I don't know though, I feel like I might still have to watch other people play. I think it's more of like it's a different genre though, I think, than a different gacha game. A socialite. Do you think Seion Aera could work as a socialite, you know, like in Bridgerton? Or like one of those I reincarnated as a trash bag situation? I don't know. I don't watch isekais. I feel like I could do it though. I could talk all proper and stuff. I could go to... Oh, this is a soundtrack. This is not a good Pokemon to use. Oh, this soundtrack is a vibe. I like it. Is it a remix? Are all the songs in this series a remix? That is also not a great Pokemon to use. This one. Okay. Bulldoze. There we go. Cause I know people pointed out some of the older ones are remixes. I don't know if this one is though. Oh, good song, good song. I don't know. let's try this pig. He's so small. You're doing good. Okay. I will evolve this pig when I'm dead. I have a small baby. I have a small baby. No one will convince me otherwise. It's okay, you got it. Just do one more. There you go. Okay. The pig is so strong. I mean, he does kind of lose out on some of the stats, but other than that, I have a strong pig. Oh. Oh. Lyricoi? What does a Mega Clefable look like? That is an acorn. Chat, there's a flying acorn! Quick! The sky's falling! Catch it! Catch it! She looks like Pop-Pop-Purry, she does! The girlies love to see it! Oh my goodness! Do you guys remember that one movie? Chicken Little, was it? I watched the movie so many times as a child, but for some reason it's been wiped from my memory until someone says the word and awakes me like a sleeper agent. There we go. I'm only a B, not A yet. It's okay. It's okay. We'll get to A by the end of this. The romance scene in Chicken Little lives in my head rent free. See, I know I watched it, but I was definitely too young to remember anything about it. Just continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumios. I will! Can you guys see everybody clapping his hands in the back? I lost in the first round, but you're doing great. You're doing great. I lost in the first round, though. I lost in the first round. You're doing great, my guy. You've hit depths and loss. By the way, is no one gonna comment on my outfit? I specifically wore this for this event. I bought this outfit for this event. And I'm about to cry. Oh my goodness, the nth day of eating the same thing in a row. Probably everyone is like the same rank as you the whole game and I do not believe it. I mean, isn't that kind of the same for other rivals in other mainline games though? Like they have the same amount of gym badges as you, but like they always lose. Sorry, let me hydrate. Like my guy. I kinda wish that oh, he's rank C. I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. Okay. Ugh, not gonna lie, this is kind of making me crave a croissant. I thought we might all get to eat at the... Yeah, they didn't even serve... Horace Duaves, that's not what it's called. Wait! You guys know what I'm talking about? When you're at a party and they serve... Hors d'oeuvres? Hors d'oeuvres? Why am I not getting my hors d'oeuvres? It's not fair. I was hungies. Yes, my hors d'oeuvres. My hors d'oeuvres. Yes. Correct. The legendary Pokemon in a total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. And I've been on Emma's tail. Anyway. Man, the curry does look kind of good, though. You know, like how people dip naan bread in curry? Wouldn't a croissant have the same effect? Oh, it's full wet gone? Although I have to say, when you're at a table with friends, do you guys open up one seat in between you guys like this? Isn't it kind of weird? Am I overthinking this? If we're sitting on a table and someone chose to seat like one seat entirely away from me, I feel very offended. I'm like, oh, trying to see him sticky? The curry jealous enough that it can hold the. I think isn't it? I assumed it was implied that it was being put over rice. Naan and croissants are very different. They're made of dough. They're made of dough, and I do think that makes them similar. A 3,000 euro mistake, so very foolishly made. It even cost me you. Why? Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts. Or more debts? More? I've paid enough debts, please. Please. Are pizza and naan the same? If you take all of the sauce off of a pizza, yes. Have you ever seen just like a pizza dough without anything on it? It looks exactly the same. It looks exactly the same. So far, all I've done this stream is pay off debt. This entire game, we've just paid off debt. Think of the first no like how are you doing? How can you have so much debt? Hell! I don't want my games to reflect real life. This is an escapism thing. And why is my in-game room as green as my real room? The other day, sorry, wait, I'm gonna get through the cutscene before I talk about this. Lumia's trembles. So does I. Thinking about debt. Prison tower. The honey is spilling from it. Oh, okay. Are we entering the climax of the story finally? Can we change the outfit? Fine. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Flood. We'll need the strongest Mega. Ooh, there's a Mega version? Guess they've got to make it to the top rank of the. Yeah, you could. Yeah, you're gonna do great. You're gonna do so good. You're gonna do so good. I believe in you. You said last night you still rank C, right? Then the strongest Mega Evolutions is all but guaranteed. Really? Is there no rank A Mega Evolution user? Is it just me? I'll catch up. Oh, something tells me he won't. I hope he doesn't, though. I don't know. I feel like we're in the need of some, I feel like we're in the need of some character development for Urbine. Yeah, VOD isn't fully evolved. There's like another form, isn't there? Are you buying Delulu? I respect it, though. I respect being Delulu. But yeah, do you guys see my hair color is slightly different? I forgot if I changed it last stream already or not. But yeah, you know when you drop a lot of hair? Great start to the story. You know when you drop a lot of hair and sometimes it kind of like clumps up. Have you guys seen like a fallen hair clump before? Perfect. Have you guys seen a fallen hair clump before? The other day I got freaked out. I got freaked out over what I thought was a bug on the floor, only to find out that it was just my own hair clump. That's great. Yep. I was like, oh, there's a bug, and it was just a hair clump. Ooh, that's actually not bad. But good fashion is not what we've come to expect in this stream. Does the hair look like bugs? No, but when your hair is like tangled and clumped, and then it just looks like and then because it's a clump, and then there's like little strands coming off of it, and I thought it was legs, and I was like, ah! Only to find out it was just my own hair. Only to find out it was my own hair. But yeah, I have multiple hair clumps all over the floor. I don't know. I feel like cleaning is in order. Do I want to though? No. Why squirt? They only have squirts. They don't have skirts in this game. I think it's because of physics. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it's because of physics. All of them are squirts though. I don't think I've ever found like a skirt. So I'm assuming it's just the physics of making them run. Or the movement, maybe? Yeah, there's no skirts. I assumed it's like a physics thing. Or it could be a fashion statement. I hate the way they did them. I don't really like wearing skirts IRL either. It's one thing if the like there's just pants inside of the skirt. That is okay. But I don't really like skirts. But I think I just also don't really like shorts. Yeah, I think I also just don't really like shorts. Ooh. Ooh. It looks like a fabric panel attached to the shorts. It kind of does. I get what you mean. Yeah, I do think they went for a gender neutral. Oh. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Are we feeling it? Really hope so. Say please. Please as in please get it. Ooh. Oh, but it's not yellow. Hi, Fufu, welcome. How are you doing? I wanted to exact cardigan for a while. I do think, oh wait, no, not here. I do think that there are bottoms that do match with that. Unfortunately, the one I currently have is not it. I like how much the vibe of the outfit changes just by removing the yellow tights. Funny how things work out. Ooh. Oh no, they're only boring colors. No. See, just by changing the stockings, we get like a very different vibe. Thank God. When you say you have Infinity Nikki at home. Is this Kuromi? Because it really looks like it. Oh, it's Sylveon! Poo-poo, somehow I read that completely wrong. I read that as I finally get to cheat with her mods. I was like... What? What was my fault? You said chat. That's entirely my bad. Oh, we can get more yellow. This is very huge. Oh, yeah. I kind of do like this though. Do they have more prints? No, it's just the same one. Oh, fortunate. Because I do like sweaters like this. One thing I want to do is cheaters just come around. Okay, can you hold on until Slayboy gets here and then can we say it again? This is kind of cute, right? That's not bad. Yeah, I feel like the white one is kind of cute. Oh. Oh, yes! I will be that girl. Oh, yes! Oh, chat. Oh, chat. I am vibing. There is a vibe. Please. You wanted that much? Oh, Lyra, you know I do whatever you say. Fine, I'll get this white one. I feel like this has some good matching potential. Yeah, I'll wear it out for now. I also maybe want to get a different hat. But yeah, the skirt does look really weird from the back. Oh, gloves. Where's the yellow? Oh. See, the moment I change my socks, it takes away all the personality. I need to make a statement. I need to make a statement. Okay, this is the same one that I... Ooh, they have a funky little hat, though. Is it the same... Ooh. They have a different color for this? Oh, blue one kind of cute. Sock sneakers? We can wear... Ooh! What I have on now? Ooh! Blue, pink, and yellow? Like how I said I was gonna do the story, and then here we are. I'm gonna get these. I don't know. I kind of want like a different bottom piece, but there's not a lot of skirts, and I'm not really a shorts girly. The women looks cute. No character though. We're doing the yellow tights. Okay. I think last time I did get like another skirt. I guess this is kind of cute. Doesn't have... Yeah, the pleats is kind of cute. I see it. I see the vibe. You see how boring this would be? Do you see how boring this would be? Ooh, that's kind of cute as well, though. But no, I like my sock sneakers. Even though I'll never be caught dead wearing socks with my sneakers. Oh, let's see. Yeah, I think this is pretty cute. Okay! This is bad yellow. No, it's not! No, it's not! No, it's not! It has personality! It's like Seion Aera, she has personality! It needs more blue. I know what you mean. I do think it needs more blue. Where are we gonna get some blue? Please, you can't stream like this. I was clearing side missions off stream in the same outfit that I had at the start of the stream, you know, like the suit one. And then my roommate looked over and they were like, what are you wearing? Biker jacket. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh! Shorts! Yes. Jeremy, you said we don't have enough blue? Blue was the word you said we didn't have enough of? I love this for me. Yeah, the jacket is kind of cute. I do like the jacket. Blue! Jeremy, can you just say it again? What color did you say we don't have enough of? What was the color? What was the color that you said we might not have? Whoever was in charge of making this, it's so clear that they just did like a very high contrast overlay of it. Not huge. Unhuge. I do like the top though. There's not enough blue. I mean, I'll get it for now. Maybe we'll be in luck. Maybe there'll be like some other blue pant or something that we can wear. Botanical track pants. That is very expensive for something that looks like that. Oh, asymmetrical. But it's not yellow. It's not yellow. Oh, there is the skirt and leggings one. There's no blue! There's pink. That's ooh. 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 Only they had a degree. We have lived long enough. Hey, as an Infinity Nikki player, you should know. You should, when given one... Ooh. It's a challenge. You'll be given one item of clothing and then you have to make it match. See, they don't even have blue for the hat. This is the challenge. We gotta make the yellow tights work. I mean, they already work in every outfit I've tried so far, but we can make it work another. I don't hate the headphones, I just don't like how large they are. Oh! Funky! We don't need earrings, not unless you're blue. But yeah, actually, Jeremy, I think the reason why there's so little blue is because it's a pretty hard color to overlay. Oh, what's up, Vince? Welcome! How are you doing? It's distressed. The blue is distressed. A mood. I too am distressed. Oh, the cap is kind of cute. I've never really worn bucket hats. I never really thought they were trendy, but everyone here wears bucket hats. All of the cool glasses. Actually, all the cute girlies here wear bucket hats, and now I'm thinking I have to wear a bucket hat. I mean, not so much anymore because summer's already over, but trying to remove my socks. How could you? Ooh, that looks like a pant. Yeah, there's just not enough blue. What do they have against blue? What does the game have against fashion? You know what? I'm just gonna go with the one I already have. The bucket hat, you can make it into Zoe. Yeah, I don't know. Do you guys see bucket hats often? Cause I didn't used to until I moved here, and then everyone had a bucket hat. I'm like, huh? What am I missing out on? Oh no, sorry. Yeah, I think we do that. Yes. Yes! Okay, now at least we have some blue. Alright, let's move on. The puffer jacket did look pretty cute. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like in real life I don't really wear the sleeveless puffer jackets though. But I think it's also because too many older people wear them. And so I'm kind of like... do I... I wanted to wear the jacket of an older person. Do you guys ever have these moments where you really like an outfit, and then you see like maybe someone who's 70 wear the same outfit, and then you kind of doubt your fashion sense? Oh my goodness, I used to have this thing where if I went shopping with my mom, and then my mom would be like, "Oh, this looks really good." I'd be like, if I pick something out and my mom said it was good, I'd be like, "Oh, okay, maybe I just won't get it then." maybe I just won't get it then. Oh, you think this looks good? Okay, I think maybe I'm not. Because my mom and I just have our fashion taste is so different, and if she thinks something is good, then maybe I shouldn't buy it. Oh, it's the dude. The urgent summons. Let me hydrate while I do this. Ooh. Huge corporation bad? Huge corporation bad? So let me put on my chapstick. It's been so dry recently. My lips hurt so bad. And I have to be very careful not to eat the lipstick because it's tea flavor. But then again, if you think about it, if not meant to eat, why tea flavored? How's welcome? How are you doing? We did a small outfit change. Lyra picked it out. Lyra picked it out. Blame her for it. You mean it's claimed that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some ploy by our company? Of course it's incorrect, yeah. I'm sure. Yeah, because people in big cartels, they always tell the truth. These berries encircle the wild zones and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Yeah! Yeah. So what do you mean, Live? I don't think it looks bad. I'm trying to give you credit. It's a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on that project, so it fell to my company. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. Their constituents were uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to this city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repair and improvements, we became aware of something we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting the strange power which we call Mega Power in all corners of Lumiose City. So is it the tower's fault? I don't think so. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves as if drawn to this power, and now we have rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, people will abandon Lumiose once more. It's alright, Team Enzo will help the... I've been doing most of the work, Irvine. I don't know what you're talking about. How Dexter stuff? How are you doing? Besides the fact that I was accidentally served corn soup today, well, not accidentally, it was intentional. It was an intentional attack against me. Other than that, pretty good. This is Circus Kid. I look great. What are you guys talking about? God forbid there's a pop of color in my color coordination. What do you mean? Do you guys just hate color? I think you guys hate color. You guys have to hate color. I think you guys hate color. The jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? Oh, from his mom, who passed, right? Yeah. What's wrong with it? I just thought it looked familiar somehow. I came here to Lumiose. Is he searching for his dad? Because I don't think he's run up his dad, right? He hasn't taken it off since! Stinky! Interesting. I wonder how stinky that is. Oh! Oh, that is stinky. I have not seen you in weeks. I know. The castigador. We've missed you. Please, please give it to me, please. Is it this one? Is it this one? No, that doesn't. No, I don't think it is, right? Is it this one? Because it is a Dragonite. I'm gonna look it up. Is this for Dragonite? Oh, no, it's not. It's for the other one. Okay. Right. Oh. I guess we don't have it yet. No. Oh, I want the Metagross and the Salamence one. Also, Dexter, I'm glad you like the edit. I have a couple more. I have a couple more scheduled to come out. But if you guys ever find that there's a moment in stream that you think is very, very funny, please do clip it on my behalf. That's how I know. That's how I know you guys think I'm being a comedian and that I should send the clip off for editing. Seion Aera, hello, Keith, welcome. How are you? I hope everything's okay. I know, I know. So here, yeah, sorry. I know the power's been out at a couple places. I hope everything's been okay. Yeah, I kind of wanna do like the Checky decoration next week as well for the merch. Oh, there they are. How come you guys don't get on Leah's case for her yellow tights? I feel like this is very Seion Aera targeted. I'm just saying, I came onto stream to have a good time. And you're fine so far, I'm glad. Hope we get to see Henna and Crabs again. I hope you're doing okay. Fighting with ants is what crazy people do. Is this in reference to yourself? Her outfit is matched. Listen. The game has given me fashion limitations. There's not much I can do about it. They're not giving me cute blues. They're not giving me a blue like this. Ooh, that's how I get the Dragonite. Oh, yes. Oh no, there's a Starmie. Oh no. Oh no. Have you seen the Starmie? Cause it's a ride. It's a ride. Mega Starmie is amazing. It's a good time. I'm gonna do that first. It's a very good time. Okay, yes. I get it. I do want to get the Dragonite, but I think maybe I'll get the Dragonite last. Oh, it's based on something? Really? I just thought it was a really good meme. I just thought someone was memeing. Is it memeing that? Yes. It's very good. It's very good. Let's go do that first. Where is it? Yes. Get back, Lyra. We love you. All 5 centimeters of you. I just think of Patrick. I don't know how prevalent Spun. By the way, the other day when I went to the mall, this was about a week ago, so it was still Halloween pilled. We weren't exactly at the Christmas part of things yet. But I went to a mall and they were playing the Scooby-Doo opening song for like an hour, like just on loop. They were playing the Scooby-Dooby-Doo. And it wasn't even in Japanese, it was just in English. I was like, do people watch Scooby-Doo? Is this like a Halloween adjacent song for people? I don't know, it was a pretty good meme though. I don't think my roommate noticed. Like it wasn't a notable enough song for them to point it out. But I just kept listening. I was like, Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? For an hour. I guess it's Halloween adjacent, is it? That would be like playing the opening of Coward the Cowardly Dog. Of Courage the Cowardly Dog for Halloween. Actually, I don't even know how the opening of that sounds like. It's been a while. Ooh, what are they doing here? Is my husband here? Cause I can fix him. I can fix him. Oh, so also Ghosts and Ghouls. I mean, for Scooby-Doo, don't they just kind of end up being normal people? Like, that was the whole gist, right? Like, everything seemed like it was supernatural, but actually it was like just a guy. Oh, yes, that's my boy. Everyone's gangsta until it gets on 2 legs and sprints at you. What is going on with your beard? How do we please away simply step? Call him. I can fix him. If Seion Aera... Okay. So you have chose stupidity. I'm okay with that. I choose it on the daily. I get it. Is this game fun? Have you played any Pokemon game before? Or like, have you played Legends Arceus? Cause I don't know. I think it's kind of hard to tell if you would have fun or not if you don't have like prior experience of the previous games. I don't know. Pokemon Go is a little bit different. I don't know. I guess it just based off of if you when you watch the stream, does it look like something you would enjoy playing? I think to some extent I do enjoy the mainline games more than the side games. That doesn't mean it's not a good time though. There we go. Okay. Kind of want to level you up. You kind of baby. Oh, you got a bird? Making something stupidity is a choice. It is. I can turn it off whenever. I want. I can teach you guys facts about real life. I like how it turns gold. But unfortunately for you, I have a shiny lamp. How unfortunate. Are you sure you can? I can! Ask me anything. Ask me something that only a smart person would know. Ask me something only a smart person would know. I will display my smartity. The way all the dudes look kind of sad, that is a vibe. What is the meaning of life? Very easy. Watching Seion Aera stream. You're welcome. Give me one Taylor Swift song. The one that goes... Do 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 do. Love Story. Ah, this is so embarrassing for you, chat. So embarrassing. It's okay, I understand. Oh, he meant Lysander give him money too? Valid. Phillips kind of... I don't know. Phillips is kind of have good vibes. I like it. Megan of the live stream, what is your wisdom? If you're ever not sure about your feelings for someone, if you just like them platonically, or if you love them, or if you're obsessed with them, imagine him taking a poop. If you can imagine someone that you're interested in taking a poop and not feel disgusted, then you're in love with them. In exchange for your silence, Seion Aera's silence cannot be bought. I mean, it can be bought, but only for 80,000 a month. If I can have 80,000 a month, my silence can be bought. Oh, we Starmie is for Starmie. Oh my goodness, can you imagine 2 Mega Starmies running around? Let's do it. Let's do it! Give them legs! Let them be free! Ah! I guess I use Venusaur for this. I love lemons paper tests like that. Like, don't tweet anything that you wouldn't say to your mom. My mom would not enjoy my Twitter. Fun fact though, the way I decide what is say so enough for stream is I think about whether or not I would say it to my cousins, who they're basically like 15, 16. If I wouldn't say it to my cousins, then I won't say it on stream. Like, if I won't say it to my baby cousins, then it's not appropriate for stream. But if I would say it to my baby cousins, then I can say it on stream. That's generally how I decide what is okay to say and what's not. Oh, yes! Yes, let's go! Let's go! I hate this! 12, okay? And the younger one was 11, I think. Listen, they're huge now, but not when we started. Oh, I love this for me. Come on, run! Run! Oh, this is amazing. I love this. This is so silly. Whoever made this design was cooking. They were cooking. They were in the kitchen. They had olive oil. They had the olive oil, the shallots. The shallots. Ooh. Okay. Come on, drink. There we go. Become huge! Become large! Yes! Oh, the Starmie's still larger. Okay, that is very large, actually. That is amazingly large. Okay. This is going well, though. This is going well. This is going good. The built-in self-heal really does help, too. Mega Patrick! It's good! Oh, it's so good! What do a poison one went on? Did she just say big oof? Is this... Oh, did this girlie really just say big oof? Understandable. I too have accidentally used stream language in real life. Why does it run so fast? Why does it run like that? Where are the attacks coming from? Is my brain small? It's probably small. Ooh, have I ever said big oof? Have I ever said big oof in real life? I don't think so. I've been like... I have said like chat in real life though. I have accidentally said chat. I also have accidentally said not huge. But most of the people I hang out with, they do understand streamers. So at the very least, it's not that weird. I said that's pretty huge. I'm glad that I have a positive impact on you, Amaranth. I really am. Because the moment you're using Seion Aera language in real life, you know you're locked in. You're just locked in at that point. There we go. It is! I'm glad you recognize. Sorry, wrong button. I'm glad that we're recognizing it for what it is. Things that could only be thought about with the biggest brains. Stop running up to me like that! It's weird! It's making me uncomfortable! There we go. Okay, go for it. Come on. Huge! Okay. Whoever in the cooking room, whoever in the kitchen was like, we should make this get on 2 legs. Very huge. I mean, I don't specifically like it when they do it to starter Pokemon. But in this specific case, it's good. The chicken room. I wanted to buy a whole chicken at Costco today. But my roomie was still traumatized by the green chicken, so Not Lita being like, that'll be wild, and then walking away. Yeah, how what? That would be wild, you're right. Okay, let's do the Tyrannosaurus. There we go, the Tyrannosaurus. Your roomie needs to grow as a person and accept that mistakes happen and that you will definitely not do it again. Yeah! Yeah! The last time I forgot about food in the fridge and then got to the point where it was rotten was like last week. This week I'm a different person though. I've grown, I'm a week older. I am 7 days healed from having rotten food in my fridge. 7 days! That's some progress. If you guys are wondering what it was Let me think. Anyone eating? Is anyone eating at the moment? Cause you might wanna rethink that. But about a month ago I had bought smoked tuna. You're eating? Okay, let's park this conversation. Let's park this conversation. You can imagine it. Everyone can just use your sense of imagination. And figure out what happens if you open a bag of smoked tuna and then forget it for like 3 weeks. I also forgot some leeks. I also unfortunately did forget about some leeks. And for those of you who don't know the smell of a rotten leek, I will never be able to forget the smell. For about like a week, we were opening the fridge. It's like, why does the fridge smell so bad? But we had just kind of assumed it was, because we had bought a lot of karage, which sometimes is a really, really strong smell because they use a lot of like garlic in the batter. And so we just assumed it was that until we finished the karage and I was like, it still smells. Like, what smells so bad? It was a good combination of the rotting smoked tuna and the leek. Here's the really fun thing about the smoked tuna though. You know how tuna is red for the most part? Turns out if you leave it out really, really long, it becomes brown. It was very huge. It was very huge. Hello, gamer, how you doing? Welcome. Man, I've been going out every single day this weekend. I feel like it's not... I suddenly feel like I'm being too social, like I'm touching too much grass. I need like a home day, because your girlie has not been sleeping. I gotta go to band practice tomorrow, too. I need an eat day. I don't know, I'm pretty busy next week, too, though. I need an eat month. I need a month where I just go to sleep and then I don't wake up. I need a coma. That is what I need. Baby, okay. Oh yeah, I'm doing good. Today I was accidentally or intentionally served corn soup in a place where I wouldn't normally encounter corn soup. So I was caught off guard. I was very, very caught off guard. But then I managed to buy 2 kilograms of paella and 2 kilograms of raw salmon, so my day instantly got better. As long as I get some good food, I am satisfied. Ooh, I have mushroom chicken soup in the kitchen. Ooh, in the kitchen. I forgot. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I see. Ooh, I should have that after stream for like a nice after stream snack. The little snacks that they serve at Costco are so huge. I'm not sure if, well, it probably is the same as it is in America, but yeah, we got like a little hot dog. Huge, huge. It was a big boy. It was a big boy. I love myself a good hot dog. What do you guys normally put on your hot dog? Because I see a lot of people put a lot of onion and mustard. I don't know, that's like never really been my thing. I normally go for, I normally just go for ketchup. I just have ketchup in my mustard. No, I just have ketchup in my donuts and then No! It's not a donut! I have ketchup in my hot dogs when I call it a day. My hot dog! I have ketchup in my hot dog and then I call it a day. Ketchup mustard? Yeah, I've never been a mustard person. The only time I've ever had mustard was when I'm eating something like a pork steak. I know that's like a very specific scenario. But I don't know, I feel like mustard goes really well with pork. But not so much of anything else. What are hot dogs made of? Wait, what are hot dogs made of? Is it pork? Are hot dogs pork? I guess it also depends on the type of the type of sausage. It is pork, okay. Cause I know I've had like chicken ones very, very often. My mom used to buy me like chicken ones pretty often, so I didn't know if that was the default. Whoa, how'd you get here? Here we go. Okay, good. At least they specifically say it's probably pork. Oh, my mom used to buy me chicken chipolatas. Is that what it's called? I used to love those. It's like a white colored sausage. Obsessed. I never see them anymore though, unfortunately. You ate abodo? I love that. Oh, I want food. I ate a little bit of Hylia before your stream, so I shouldn't be that hungry. Keyword here being shouldn't. Yeah, I've never really had. I normally have. There's a difference between hot dogs and sausages, right? Is there? Because I feel like I normally enjoy sausages more. But when I was a child and we would go to IKEA, I would always get a hot dog. I'll get a hot dog and some ice cream. I loved going to IKEA. I mentioned how my mom was she was very restrictive with what I got to eat as a child. Both for health and for like monetary reasons. So she would never I was pretty much not allowed to like eat out. Like if we were outside, I couldn't just say that I want to get McDonald's. Like that's just not it's just not a thing that I could say. But for some reason, IKEA was the only place where if we would go, she would always get me an ice cream and a hot dog. And I loved going there for that one reason. I think it's because as a child, IKEA is it's probably not a great time, right? Because it's huge, and as a child, you probably do get bored watching your parents shop for your furniture. So she would placate me by being like, you get a hot dog and ice cream after this. And back then, hot dog and ice cream was like $1 for both. You can get both for $1. I think now it's $2. It's a little bit more expensive. But yeah, so it was like a cheap treat. So it's like, okay, if you behave really well, you get an ice cream and a hot dog. And I was like, oh, an ice cream and a hot dog. I'll be blackmailed into behaving in the IKEA. But yeah, cause she would never really buy me things. I wasn't really allowed to ask for things. Like we didn't really eat out. Even when we did go out, like even if I wanted to have food at a food court, she'd often be like, no, we're gonna eat at home. And I'd be like, oh. So my mom offering to buy me a hot dog and an ice cream in an outside location blew my mind as a child. Oh, you eat spaghetti for breakfast? I wouldn't be against spaghetti for breakfast, but also I don't wake up at normal breakfast times. I wake up at like 12. So my breakfast is pretty much just a normal meal. I've had ramen for breakfast too. which is extremely heavy, but hey. It's good. It's good. I can still also do scrambled eggs, sausages, and toast for dinner as like a post-stream snack. How do I get up here? Oh, maybe from Cafe Cyclone? That's it. So let me hydrate. The air has gotten so dry. My throat and just my overall face keeps getting dry. But I'm also too lazy to bring out the humidifier. And honestly, with the amount of things on the floor, I don't think there's space for the humidifier. When I was younger, we used to get takeout like only when my dad wanted it, and that was like once a month. Now we get it every Friday on the way home from work. Oh, that's nice! Right? Isn't the air just getting so dry? I'm starting to think that I might have to rethink my, How the heck do I get in there? I may have to rethink actually starting to do some skincare, because I woke up today and the area below my nose and above my lip, the skin was peeling. And I was like, whoa! So yeah, I'm thinking that maybe I have to start, I need to start on some moisturizers because it hurts really bad. My lips also hurt really bad. I bought like lip balm. It's honey tea flavored, so I'm resisting the urge to eat it. But I got lip balm, so now I'm thinking, oh, I've been stealing my roommate's, what is kesho sui in English? Ah! There. Nope, we're not going. What is kesho sui in English? Oh, Hannah, hello! How are you doing? I hope you're okay. I hope everything's going good. I hope everything is going good. I hope the power is back. How are you doing, girly? Toner! Toner! That's it! Toner, thank you! Yeah, I've been stealing my roommate's toner, but, so it's helping... It's helping a little bit, but, Typhoon is coming, girly! Girly, no! Stay safe! I hope it's not a big one, or I hope it just, like, brushes past you. Oh, I hate the camera at this part. I can't see! Man, I wish I could just change the field of view. Final Fantasy 14 fundamentally has changed me as a person because, look at this! It's so close! I don't like it! Ooh, it's weird! It's really weird! How did I get used to, like, such a narrow field of view in Final Fantasy 14 at the start? I don't know. I don't know how I did that, honestly. There we go. Okay. Oh, I hope it goes okay though. Trust. I hope it just goes right by. Trust. It's bigger, really? Is there like an evacuation or anything? Well, if it's bigger, I guess there's no place to evacuate. But oh, please stay safe. I hope it skips it. Yeah, I hope it does too. Cause in Japan we've also had a couple of places where they prepped us for a typhoon, but then it ended up going off in the following days, and it didn't end up hitting us. Cause we were supposed to have 3 hit us this year, and I think only 1 did. I am hoping, girly. We can catch a break. Back-to-back earthquakes and now back-to-back typhoons. Exactly! Why are they giving you the hardest challenges? Man, I really hope everyone stays safe though. Grip your Seion Aim wrench for protection. She doesn't have much. She doesn't have much protective ability, but she does a vibe. Get new outfits. Let me show you what we're at because Lyra's being mean. Lyra's being mean to me. I wanted to wear some cool thing, but then Lyra was being mean to me. Where is the this? What's wrong with this? There's nothing wrong with it. I look great. It looks great. Lyra's just being mean. Lyra's just being mean. She wants me to take off. She wants me to take off the yellow stockings. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. I've bonded with this outfit. How do I get to that elevator? Can I leave through the back of the cafe? I don't remember that being a mechanic. How are you doing? I can't even go into the cafe. Okay, so it's a waterway thing, right? Probably have to go under. Oh, maybe I'm going from here? Oh yes, okay. Please get a new Lyra. I'll get myself a Jacinta. I'm sure she enjoys my fashion. Ooh, yesterday I bought my very first leather jacket. I'm very excited to be a cool girly. Very, very excited. I'm going to rep a cool autumn style. But also it's just because it was really, really cold yesterday. And I was freezing. But yeah, I noticed a lot of girlies that had been recently wearing leather jackets, and I'm like, huh. Ooh, a turkey. And I was like, huh. This seems to be the style. So I've decided to be fashionable. Unfortunately for me, it is not yellow. So that is slightly unfortunate. But other than that, everything else is great. Good that will make you wear a maid's outfit. And use you as a stool. I don't mind being used as a stool. She may sit if she so desires. If her legs are tired, I say sit. I will become her chair if she wishes. No one is doing it like her. And if your feet are sore, I say girly, sit. Simply sit. Hello, Crabs, welcome. I hope storm prep is going well. Do they tell you guys to like board up the windows and stuff like that? Cause they tell us that occasionally to like board up the windows. If there's like a really strong typhoon. Hey, you cooked that copy pasta. You did. Oh yes. It looks extremely silly, and I love this for me. Oh, just prepare supplies in emergency go bag. Tell me if you need a portable toilet. I can hit you up with one of those. I recently received 30 portable toilets. I can spare 15. Cause if not, I feel like you would just have to find a nearby pool, and that kind of seems like it would be difficult from time to time. The heavies are so cute. I know people were like hating the design, but I don't know. I vibe. I feel like it tap dances between the line of being unironically silly. No, ironically silly, but unironically good. Like it tap dances between that line. Okay, can we mega yet? No. Where'd it go? Oh, I hit the field of view. Stay sharp. Unfortunately for you, Arbine, I've known to be dull. Extremely so. But yeah, let me know. Let me know if you need a portable toilet. You know, I'm thinking if I'm too lazy to go to the toilet in the middle of stream, I wonder if I could just use a portable toilet. It feels very big brain. The only thing that's kind of like not big brain about it is I feel like I would just forget to clean it. Like I forget. I'd forget to throw it away after. You know, that is currently the main concern. Cause you do have to take those things out. What do you mean portable toilet? Exactly as I said. Cause my roommate's mom occasionally gives us stuff for emergency kits. Why do you have it? It's for emergency kits. So that you can, it's like an emergency grab bag. You know, if something happens, you just grab your portable toilets and your 10 liters of water and you go. So recently we received 30 portable toilets. Which is it's quite a lot. It's quite a lot of toilets. But I guess if we both go twice a day, then it will last us for 2 weeks. So that's pretty huge. It even comes with like it's basically a toilet seat. Oh, that's bad timing. It's basically a toilet seat with a bag attached at the bottom of it. That is the entire vibe. So the idea is that you would sit. You would sit. And then, you would do it. Yeah, you would sit and then you would do it. And then it would just be in the bag. You have to go to the bathroom, but what if I'm lazy? What if you're really supposed to poop on stream? You think it's against Twitch TOS to go to the toilet on stream? You know what? Let's not go to this conversation. I'm just curious. It probably is. I would think that it is, right? Yeah, I would think that it is. We're just here. I mean, there's no water, so it wouldn't necessarily be a plot. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking about this. I'm so concerned. Listen, I'm just speculating. This is a speculatory situation. I'm allowed to cook. I'm allowed to cook. I'm allowed to cook if necessary. Sometimes you gotta let a girlie cook. Be it on stream or in the toilet. Okay, let's change to someone who. Oh, okay, never mind. I was about to say change to someone who actually can mega. There we go. You need banning from kitchens. Look what you're doing to this family. Lyra, no! Please come back. I don't need the milk you're going to get. Please come back. Oh, it's against if you show going, but that's for like actual cameras, right? Like actual on, like you're on screen, you're an IRL streamer. Yeah, that I would say is not that is not great. I'm just wondering, like if I say, but then you don't actually hear anything, you know? You just have to take my word for it that it's happening. Okay, I'm gonna pretend this conversation just never happened. This is it never happened. But yeah, look at my mega shiny, so huge! So huge! It's actually huge! There we go! Yay! because there's no flush. It's just in a baggie. There's also no thud because it's a plastic bag. So I think it will be more like a rustle. Moving on. You've joined us at an interesting time. Please wipe your memory of the last 10 minutes. Loading screens? Yeah, I actually wanted to get a commission of a be right back screen of me on the toilet. I didn't initially because it didn't make it in time. Or so like because it was a waitlist situation and the debut was closer, so I didn't get it. But one of these days I'm gonna get it. A BRB screen of me on the toilet. But then again, I don't go to the toilet on stream very often either. So vicious. I guess enjoying the Seion Aera stream. Is this what you came here for? I like how it's a stark contrast from the last collab stream where I was otherwise very normal. You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? Well, you just beat everyone up, and then you figure it out from there. It would require the greatest of Mega Evolution user to underflow its true power. But Momo, let us simply be glad that you continue succeeding calming your Pokemon. Thank you! I try very hard. I should put a portable toilet on my throne. Get it? Because it's a throne? It's okay. Never mind. Moving on. A shadow! That's scary. We didn't really get to play a spooky game this time. Yeah, no one paid her to poop. Imagine getting paid to Dookie. No, but you can't poop that many times a day. So I guess it's not all that worth it. Well, okay. So how many times a day do you poop? I poop like once. So if I get $100 per poop every single day, that's like that's not that bad. Because you poop every single day, even on the weekend. So you'd have like 3,000. You have 3,000 a month, right? Did I do the math right? 30 times 100? Yeah, you would have 3,000 a month. And then if you do it twice, and you get that's a very good rate. Oh yes, please, let's go find Emma. I need to tell her about my new business proposals. Mr. Bodhi, welcome. I've only had Taco Bell once in my life. And it was in was it in Shibuya or Harajuku? I don't remember. But a friend brought me to eat Taco Bell. I didn't have any specific impressions of it. I'd do it if there was like a medical trial. If there's like a medical trial to like they gotta look at your poops every single day, so you gotta like poop in a bag and bring it in, I would do it. I'd do it for $100. Then it's like 3,000 a month. That's huge. Anyway. Oh, Rex, welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, you guys know how there's sometimes like clinical trials or like medical trials that you can do for money? I don't think they really have it in Japan. I think maybe there's like an ethics thing. But I know they have it in America, and I only know because there's like this show called Extreme Cheapskates, and there's like this episode about a guy who like just goes and takes a whole bunch of medical trials for money. Can you make a lot of money doing that? I don't know. Just curious. Cause I'd do some medical trials for money. People would look at me and be like, "Wow, you're so unhealthy. We gotta do like 10,000 trials." And I'm like, "Yes, this money." Did you see that guy that reuses tissues or something? Like he washes them out. Yeah, I also saw the episode where they only flush the toilet like once a day, or like they bathe in the dishwater, and then I remembered my childhood. It was a nostalgic scene. Your friend donated plasma for like 6. Ooh. Really? Oh, so Rex, it's not the game, it's my capture card. I have like a $10 capture card that I stole from my roomie, so sometimes it like jiggles a little bit. Oh, he's just a dude. Oh. I'll do the side quest off stream though. Yeah, the game itself is really smooth. There's like zero lag. It's actually very huge. There's been no bugs and no lag at all when I play on my Switch, which I know is the bare minimum. Like the bar is on the floor, but still, compared to its previous release, it's pretty good. Oh, I gotta do. Oh. No, I have to consult Emma first. Okay. I kind of thought maybe I had to do the challenger tickets, which I probably do have to. Yes about the dishwashing. I mean, we didn't do it all the time. It was just that one time because I wasted all the dishwashing soap, and then my mom was like, "Okay, you're in the tub anyway, just wash it." I was like, I don't know. I mean, I would donate. I'd donate like plasma. The only problem with me is that I can't donate a couple things because I have anemia. And they would always come to like blood drives would always come to my school and like give us things in exchange for donating blood, but I couldn't. I'd pass out. Apparently you're not allowed to donate blood if you have anemia, so. Are you taking your iron? Yeah, yes. Yeah. I am. I like how this entire... I don't know, this Zade Royale feels like a horrible system. Because you get matched with a random person, but the random person is not obligated to show up. So imagine you're like rank F and then you get matched with someone who you don't know and you never see, and so you're just stuck at rank F for the rest of your life. That's a horrible system. Like, there has to be penalties. There has to be penalties if you don't show up for your promotion match. This is a horrible game system. That is horrible. I makes you dizzy. Yeah. I mean, so far it's been okay, but I have been skipping it on days where I have stream just because I am a little bit worried about the consequences of it. No, but like if you don't show up for your promotion match, you gotta get like kicked out or something. I don't know. Or they at least match you with someone else. Can you imagine if you get matched with someone, then you never find them, and then you're just stuck for a year. You're never gonna level up. But yeah, I'm trying to, I'm trying to not take them on days where I have to go out. Cause I would hate to go out and then feel horrible. So I've been like picking and choosing the days where I do, which I know kind of defeats the purpose of it. I'm also just generally worried about the cost. Cause like Matthew, welcome. How are you doing? Yeah, we're gonna be at Mirai Mix. I'm gonna be pretty busy next week because of the Mirai Mix stuff, but we got this. I have this. If I don't think about the work, then it doesn't exist. But thank you. What was I about to say? Sorry, I forgot. Yeah, okay, cause here's my thing. Here's my thing about anemia. You don't heal from it, right? Like it's a condition. It doesn't get better, does it? Like you can't heal. Can you unget anemia? Like it's not possible, right? So my hang up is kind of like I don't wanna create a situation where I have to take it for the rest of my life, if that makes sense. Both for monetary reasons and because yeah, like what happens if I get used to taking iron and then if I don't take it and then I feel really sick, you know? Because at least right now I only feel sick sometimes. But yeah, that's kind of how I always think of it. I don't know. You got better, but that's because of why I had it. I don't really know why I have mine. It's hello, welcome. How you doing? I never got like very deeply checked. They just looked at my what is it, white blood cell? No, red blood cell count, and they were like, girly, how are you standing? Calling himself L. Imagine coming up with an alias and just calling yourself the first letter of your name. If I ever graduate as Seion Aera and then 2 years later you find a VTuber named S. That is the vibe. That is the vibe. BRB late knitter, it's 10. She didn't say it was late. About 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who was involved in Team Flare. Should I have figured out the Team Flare lore before starting this? Maybe. Apparently they tried a few things, including making the Can we stop talking about the expansion suit? My brain doesn't go to the correct places when I see that word. Okay, let's move on. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. And now since Grisham is taking part in the Zeti but why? Ooh, I should have caught up on the Team Flare lore for this. Do you know that Emilor? No, I mean, she I don't know who she knows. But maybe with the Pokemon Research Lab can tell you more. I don't know, is she maybe the child of someone who used to be in it? Maybe. This is gonna be one of those things, it's gonna be a Big Hero 6 vibe where at the end they'll be like, it was me all along! And I'm like, I don't know who this is! I've never met this person in my life! I bet the Emilor emoji at least... Not unless it's already been said explicitly. On my map, the 3 is very off-center and is bothering me. Anyway. You should be able to recover unless it's cost. I think it is, but... See, that's the thing. I think it is. But, I know. I know. I will say, though, it only gets really... I think I have anemia by default, but the symptoms only get really bad during Shark Week specifically. So my solution has just been to skip it. But I can't do that indefinitely. Like, I gotta have at least one Shark Week every, like, 3 to 4 months. So that's normally when it hits hard. Oh, wait, where's, Here, okay. That vile... Ooh. Imagine being called a vile little man. I'd not be able to take it. Oh, it's the mayor? Oh, Hatsune Miku. I'm not over it. Do you think they knew what they were doing when they did this design? I will say, though, I do appreciate how iconic Hatsune Miku is of a design that if you see literally any other character with the same color scheme, you're like, ah! That's Hatsune Miku. Because I feel like it doesn't really happen for any other color scheme. But for Miku specifically, if you see the colors, you're like, ah! That's Hatsune Miku. If you follow the doctor's course, you should be able to reduce the amount you take after you get to normal. Okay, I guess it's okay then. But yeah, we didn't particularly schedule like a a revisit. They just kind of like, if you run out, just get more. And I was like, okay. So everyone's just part of Team Flare. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. Ooh. My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the word. He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Grist. It means gray, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know what he might be thinking. So everyone just knows each other. Okay. Maybe I should have looked up the original cast. I still want to. Yes, I got it. I will do the research. Oh my goodness, Mom. The more people tell me to do things, the more I don't want to do the thing. Oh, sorry. Since it seems like we're gonna get into a fight, let me make sure we get the challenge ticket before anything else, cause this is also gonna be a bit of a grind. Let me just get the challenge ticket quickly, and then we can move on. Cause I know they're gonna ask us to do it at some point. Hello, it seems like you have a turkey. How unfortunate for you. Oh, the child has a little nerdy hairstyle. I like that. That's cute. Why you already did? Oh, I didn't heal them from just now. Bullying children. Hey, they showed up. They showed up to be bullied. Although I will say, me sneaking behind them, probably not the most mature move. But I digress. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Who sees me? Oh, I see. Is that a shiny chandelier? Yes! I'll make the Donkala welcome. Yes, it is! He's a little sparky right now, but don't worry about it. I was actually alpha hunting, and then he showed up. I was like, oh! I found both an alpha and a shiny in the sewer. I was like, ah! I just gotta. This is my boy now, my boy. Oh, you have a drill. I have a toad. How unfortunate for you. I kinda wish we had gotten the Charizard though. Only because their Mega Evolution is really cool. Someone... Who peed on my chandelier? Hannah, I'm looking at you. I'm in Zaybreak already? Go! Okay, we'll do a little bit. I'm gonna do a little bit of the grinding for the challenge ticket. Man, they take so much. But I guess it's only because I refuse to do quests. I will brute force it. Oh, you got a little mouse. I got a shark. You can't show up to a dogfight with a mouse. That's not gonna go well. I guess I probably should have healed them for this. That's fine. Sneak and use dragon type. Well, my boy is huge. I don't know if I'll be able to do that. Was there like a... Oh, there's a way here. No? Oh, there is a staircase. Okay. I hate how the day-night cycle sneaks up on you. There was one time I was really close to defeating an alpha. And at the very last second, it just changes to day. And then all your progress is just gone. I think it was... Oh, wait. No, I have to go over there. No! Ho ho! Let me live, game! Let me live! Oh, you have a monkey? Oh, come on. They had a monkey! Okay, let me patch check. Where We'll do a bench. We'll do a bench. We will lock in. We will lock in. Let me hydrate. We will lock in. I really need to get a humidifier. But counterpoint. Do we think that if I get a humidifier, the mode will just grow quicker? Cause it's a possibility. I believe. If I get mode, it'll just man, the amount of moldy bottles in the kitchen has gotten so bad that I recently got locked in my room. おるくさんいらっしゃい。楽しんでるね。多分もうちょっとで終わりそうなんだけどな。ストーリーがどれだけ長いのはちょっとわかんないんだけど。でもいいんすよ。見て、うちの子。ちょっとピリピリしてるのはちょっと無視をしてもらって。Wait, Marathon, this is the end today? I don't know. I don't know how long this is. But like, I feel like we're reaching the end, and if I can, I want to. Because if we do 3 hours worth, and then yeah, because if we do 3 hours worth, and then it ends up being only like an hour left, it feels kind of like a waste. We'll see. I feel like I can at least get to end credits though, hopefully. 色違いやん。そうなんですよ。今のところあれだ。色違いは3匹4匹ぐらい。でもストーリーまだ終わってないので、ちゃんとしたね、ハントをまだやってないんだけど。おい、Give it to me. There we go. Oh, I didn't get my Dragonite the stone yet. I gotta do that. Okay, I gotta get missions that I can actually complete because 45,000 is wild. 45,000 is wild. Let's see. Ooh. Do you see me? I highly doubt you do. The sneaking up on people in the game feels like it would be a horrible mechanic in real life. Can you imagine people just hiding in the bushes in the arena? Just waiting for you to come back? That'll be a different level of fear. It'd be like playing Apex Legends. Sneak and start battles. Oh, I can do that. Okay. Grass. I can do grass. Okay. Let's hit 2 birds with 1 stone here. Or 2 Pokemon with 1 grass move. Oh. Quick. Yes. Okay. Not the most effective, but I'm level 74, so unfortunate for you. Ooh, recently I have gotten back into Animal Crossing. Which is good, but not good because I've been once again obsessed with it. Cause I heard that they were dropping a free update. I heard that they were dropping a free update in January, and I kind of wanted to get back into the Animal Crossing, so I restarted my island, and now I'm starting a whole new island. See the way of Animal Crossing? I didn't get into beta test though, unfortunately. So I was just gonna have to wait like everybody else. I don't know if I want to watch streams of it or not though. Welcome back from Alice. I don't know if I want to watch streams of people doing the beta or if I just want to be pleasantly surprised. Yeah, I never get chosen for closed betas. I don't know why. I don't know if it's because they just don't like my PC stats or stuff like that, or maybe I'm just unlucky. I don't know. I don't know what percentage of people actually get into closed betas. Mega Evolve, no. Cause there was also a creator program that I could apply for, but I don't know. I wasn't sure about applying for a creator program for a game I hadn't tried out yet. So I didn't do that, but I'm pretty hype. I'm always hyped for company. I'm also hyped for Pokepia. Is that the English name of Pokepia? The squid. The Pokemon-esque Animal Crossing game. I'm really hyped for that next year as well. That's gonna be one of the games I look forward to. We will truly be a comfy game streamer next year. My sister got so desperate, so her turn. I made most of my Animal Crossing fortune just based on time traveling. There was like a time traveling strat that you could use, and I did that. So yeah, I still pretty much have my fortune because I just moved it. I asked my roommate to help me move all my stuff onto their island for storage while I restarted mine. So yeah, I still have most of my stuff. I'm looking forward to hopefully getting it to a presentable state before January so that we can play. I love Animal Crossing though. I will say, although it makes me happy for them to announce that they are coming up with a huge update, it also makes me kind of worried, like, if this means that a new Animal Crossing is not coming for some time. Because as much as I appreciate the free update, I feel like they're kind of telling us that we're gonna have to wait a little bit more before we actually get the next Animal Crossing. Just a bit of a bummer, but I guess we're gonna have other comfy games to tide us over that period, so maybe it's not all that bad. You don't see me or my Dragonite, do you? No, you don't. Oh no, come on! Caught off guard? No, we weren't. What are you talking about? In what world? I do miss it though. I just miss Animal. Do I just miss comfy games in general? Maybe. I think the only comfy game that ever came out this year was Infinity Nikki, and that, as we all know, didn't turn out that great. Which is a bummer because your girlie does enjoy her comfy games. I'm looking forward to whatever Pokepia will end up being next year though. I mean, the trailer didn't show us much. Rock, I don't have that. But at least what they did show seemed kind of interesting. There's also alongside the Hoyo, who sees me? Oh, I see. Alongside the Hoyo, Animal Crossing game, there's also the Pokemon collector. I mean, I know it's not Pokemon, but you get what I mean. Oh, and Witchbrook. Witchbrook was also moved to next year. That made me a little sad. I was kind of looking forward to Witchbrook, but it's okay. Take time to cook. It's fine. I would always rather wait for a game than have it rushed out. Is this really cute Steam game I'm on right now? What is it? I wonder if I should kind of do like a Christmas themed giveaway. I mean, I add all of you on Steam, and then I pick like 5 of you, and then I send you random Steam gifts. Will it be something you asked for? No. Probably not. Debut Project Cooking Cafe. I'll look that up. I have been looking for more games to enjoy on my off time. I don't get a lot of off time, but when I do enjoy some comfy games that I can just be quiet and play. Nikki used to be that game for me, but not anymore. So now I'm kind of like trying to get back into Animal Crossing. But it is kind of different. How's that? It's like a give me just a moment. Because it's not that you can experience Animal Crossing for the first time again. You know what I mean? Like, I've already mostly... I never completed my encyclopedia, but... Still, I feel like I'm mostly... Like, replaying a game and playing it for the first time, it's just different. It's just different. So, as much as I'm enjoying my replay, it's still not... exactly as enjoyable as it was the first time round, and I'm looking for something that I can enjoy as a new thing. At the very least, you don't see me. At the very least, I do know that Hoyo does tend to release their games very soon after the closed beta. Like, there's not a lot of space in between the closed beta and the final release. Maybe like a month or two at best. So I do hope that we're getting that game pretty soon. I'm probably gonna play it endlessly at the start. I don't know, I know Teeny. A couple of my friends got into the closed beta. I think Teeny did. I should ask her. I should ask her how she liked it. I think she's streaming it, I think today or tomorrow. I'll ask around. I'll ask a couple of friends, see how they liked it. I think the thing about comfy games, it's always sadder. Oh, sorry, I forgot how to do it. It's always sadder when a comfy game disappoints you. To me. Yeah, I don't know why. A comfy game being disappointing is so much more sad than just a normal game being disappointing. And I want to say it's because, I'm still mad about Nikki. I am too. And I think it's because... Correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like AAA developers or like game makers with large budgets, they don't tend to do comfy games, right? I think that's a lot esoteric. Like, how you doing? So the fact that next year we're gonna have Pokepia, the Hoyo game, and was there one more? No, those were the only two slated, right? To me, seems very, very huge. And I wonder if the success of Animal Crossing has led people to understand that comfy games do be popular. Because I feel like a lot of comfy games are made by indie studios, which don't get me wrong, indie studios do produce amazing stuff, but I feel like sometimes when it comes to a comfy game, you do... Here's the thing about comfy games. I feel like fundamentally, a comfy game often doesn't have a lot of, how do I explain this? It's not that it needs to have a lot of content for you to keep playing, I think. Does that make sense? So I feel like sometimes an indie team might not have the budget to be able to put the amount of content in a cozy game to keep you hooked, I guess, because if all you have is farming and nothing else, then the farming can get boring really quick. So you would need to have like farming and romance and villager hunting and island customization and clothes customization. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta have a lot of features if you want to keep people in it. If you're just a comfy game with only farming, then people do get bored of it pretty quick, and that's why I kind of personally think, could be completely wrong, I probably am, I'm wrong about a lot of things. And that's why I kind of think a lot of like indie comfy games, they don't really... I mean, mystery aside, they don't really reach or like gain a huge following because of just like scope constraints that you naturally would have if you're a smaller team. Because you can't be producing as much content as Nintendo is for Animal Crossing. Like, that's just not... Oh, you have a chandelier? Mine is orange. Hold on, mine is orange. Which is fair. So I think that's why whenever like a big team, you know, like Info chooses to publish a comfy game like Infinity Nikki, like, you're hyped for it because it's like, oh my goodness, that's a huge company with a ton of money. So that means there's gonna be a lot of things in it. You naturally get a little bit more hype. And then you naturally get more sad when it doesn't work out. So that was pretty good. Yeah, I'm hype. I try not to be hyped for things, but I have a little hype. I will let myself be a little bit hyped for it. were to say the games that I've been most obsessed with, like genuinely obsessed with my entire short gaming life, it would be Genshin Impact, Animal Crossing, and Apex Legends. And there's a little bit of crossover with this Genshin Impact and Animal Crossing thing, so I'm really hoping for the best. Cause I remember day one. I was there day one of Genshin Impact. I was there on the day it came out. And it was so good. I'm not embarrassed to admit I really liked it at the start. It's a little bit of a different game now. It's a bit of a different game now than it was back then. And I think it maybe appeals to a different audience now. But when it first came out, 5 years ago, was it? The day one experience was really good. I really like being there for the day one experiences of games because I think I genuinely think that a game is enjoyed best when there's no external noise. When you haven't yet heard people making videos about the meta, or you haven't yet heard this game is bad because, you know, when you have like no external noise at all, and you just sit down and then you play a game for the first time and it's good. I just think it has a different vibe. And back then there wasn't a lot of attention being given to the launch, because a game like Pokemon, there's a lot of noise even before the launch, right? Just because it's a big series, but Genshin didn't really have it, or at least I wasn't chronically online enough back then to really hear any of the noise. But yeah, it did come out of nowhere, didn't it? So I was like, oh, new game. And then my friends who were like really into games were like, Aera, we're starting this game. Because wasn't this also like pre-COVID or like during COVID? They were like, oh, we're starting this new game. You should start it with us. And I was like, oh, okay. First day was like 16 hours in. It was a good time though. It was a good time. Unfortunately, now you don't really get that because Hoyo has grown since then. So whenever a new Hoyo game comes out, there is that kind of noise. So it's a little bit harder to tune out. But I feel like for something like a comfy game, there's maybe not as much noise as something that has like a battle system in it, you know. Unless you're gonna be like best villager meta, then I don't know. But I mean, to be fair, they did have it for Infinity Nikki. Oh my goodness, the videos about the meta in Infinity Nikki were so funny. Like, what meta? What meta, my guy? You're a big advocate of going blind? Yes. I like to know some basics like just. I would like to know the story and the setting. Amongst, I think I would also like to know the genre. But I don't want to know... How do I put it? I don't want to know any of the tier lists. I don't want to know any of the metas. I don't want to know... I don't want to see all the videos about it. I just need to know the premise. And then I kind of want to like form my own opinion. Because unfortunately, I don't have the ability to completely ignore things that I see. Like, for example, just for example, if I were to see 5 videos come up on my Twitter about what's like a good example? I don't know. If I was to see 5 videos come up on both my Twitter and my YouTube about how Game A is broken on launch or Game A is not very good, I'm not conscious enough to tune that out when I start to play. I'll be like, oh, this game has so many bad things being said about it already? Like, that's not good. You know, like, I can't really tune that out. So I do tend to go in it with a bit more of like a biased opinion, I think. And I prefer not to. I prefer to not go in the biased opinion. Although I will say I do still like read reviews and stuff like that. But I think all of the games I've enjoyed are definitely those that I've allowed to like kind of go in blind and just kind of enjoy it for what it is. Animal Crossing changed my brain chemistry. That was such a good time. Here's another thing I miss about being on a game first day launch. I miss those kind of big games like Animal Crossing or Genshin where like a community forms around it almost immediately. Like everybody is playing it. Was I a VTuber when Animal Crossing came out? I don't think I was. I don't think I was a VTuber, but I think I was still a Yotaite back then. But I do remember that the moment the game came out, I think within a week, everyone on my Twitter was like, who plays Animal Crossing? Add me at this code. Or like, I'm looking for this furniture. Does anyone have it? I'm looking for this villager. Does everyone have it? And I don't know. I just really liked that vibe. The vibe that everyone is playing the same game. Like everyone just playing the same game. And then people who I've never talked to before, it's like, oh, you have this furniture? Can I come over to your island? I'm like, yeah. And it was kind of like that. It was kind of like that for Genshin's launch as well. You just saw everybody playing it immediately. And I feel like I haven't really seen that for any of the big releases this year, but that's also because a lot of the big releases are already part of a series. Like, if you're a Pokemon fan, you're gonna play the Pokemon. If you're not a Pokemon fan, you're not gonna play the Pokemon. But with Animal Crossing getting more mainstream, and then with Genshin's launch just garnering a whole new fan base, it was very fresh. I don't know. It's just kind of how I remembered that period. Yeah, they both came out in 2020. That's also when I, just price medals. It's okay. We have the cash monies. We're good. I do like robbing people, though. I think it's mostly because, I wasn't really a gamer. I wasn't really a gamer, quote-unquote, before 2020. I was more of like a nerd. I only started playing games around that time. Basically because, yeah, I mean, school was out, and I didn't know what to do because I was stuck at home the whole day. So I just naturally ended up picking up games because I normally would never play. Yeah, I normally didn't play games that obsessively. My way of spending free time back then was just watching anime. Anime was kind of like my main thing. I would watch anime, I would watch Netflix, I guess, back then when Netflix was still a thing. I was never really the gamer girly, but then during COVID, I like reconnected with some old friends, and they were gaming people. And then that's also when I started looking to the VTubing thing, which is very gaming-esque. So I started to just naturally try more games. Gosh, this is sounding like listen, they're in the battle zone. They're in the battle zone. There's nothing you can do about that. Okay, there we go. I do look back at the time fondly. For how much is talking about only really have I don't know if it's only because I know that for Animal Crossing it was very much because of COVID. I don't know that much about Genshin though. Or oh, you know what game also had this happen? Apex Legends. Apex Legends also had this happen to it. But to my understanding, Apex Legends also pretty much came out of nowhere. I recently found out Apex Legends is on season 27. That's a lot of seasons. I think I started Apex Legends in season 3. Right? Season 3? And then I quit at 14? And that was at 27. But yeah, I don't know about the journey, because there's also a game recently that took off in the same way. Infinity Nikki. Infinity Nikki had the exact same phenomenon. It had the exact same phenomenon. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people do gravitate towards the comfy games. They do tend to naturally form that kind of community. So it kind of makes me hype. To 11 and then I left. Yeah, I never experienced anything past 15. 2019. Yeah, exactly. So I don't know. I mean, sure, people had like more time to play games, but I think Animal Crossing is only the one that really kind of got driven up by that phenomenon. Simply because of the activities you do in Animal Crossing. But it was the time. I look back on it fondly, I really do. Cause yeah, Infinity Nikki also kind of had similar vibes when it first came out. I saw a lot of people on my Twitter sharing their fits and stuff like that. The Twitter community for Infinity Nikki is still pretty huge, but unfortunately just not. It's just not what it was. It's not what it was. Pre 1.3 though, it was great. It was great. I had a great time. It's always sad to see devs have I don't want to say devs, but a company having like a gold mine on their hands and then them ruining it in one update. It happens more frequently than you think. And yeah, I don't want to say devs because I know most of the time it's not the devs. It's, you know, it's the suits, it's the investors. You know, it's all like external voices telling them to do this kind of thing. So I get it, it's not the devs, but it's always hard to see a company release a banger and then fumble the bag. Cause like, oh, you was so close, you had it, you had it, you had it. Don't fumble. The devs, no, I mean like it's not their, like the decisions made are not on them. Like, they don't choose how much time they have to make it in. They don't get to choose if something goes in or not. A lot of it is, like, for example, microtransactions, it's not up to them. The suits kinda dipped their hands in that one. I thought they messed up. I never thought they messed up like this. Yeah. Kind of a bummer, because, I mean, Love and Deep Space is still going pretty well. And they're the same company, so I don't know. I don't know why. I guess it's because Infinity Nikki was appealed to more of a broader audience than Love and Deep Space was. So maybe the higher-ups, I'm just gonna say quote-unquote higher-ups, got maybe a little bit more greedy with that. I mean, Love and Deep Space have always been doing well. This guy's hair looks like a lobster, and I'm here for it. Man, I wonder how, like, how much time has passed from the original one to this one? Like, were these people all children when Team Flare started up? Or is this just a very recent... That's the one I don't really know. Nikki was more ambitious. That's really obvious what it is from the start. That is also true. It's better for you to privately own. I mean, it's 50-50, because if you're an indie company, and indie companies have released amazing games, don't get me wrong. But you do naturally have less funding, so you do have to thread that line a little bit, you have to thread that line a little bit better. Oh, it's only 5 years. Okay, so these people... Okay. So it's not like they were children. Okay. So they're probably like 20 versus 25, or like 25 versus 30. Okay. So it's still mostly fresh. Because I was like, why are so many people part of this old group that I thought was abolished like 25 years ago? Are they just all children? Okay, clearly not. I mean, yeah, Silk Song, huge. There's this YouTube self-made documentary series that I really like to watch on YouTube. It's called Death of a Game. If you know it, you know it. I watch those videos every once in a while. They're all like long-form breakdowns of different games and how their downfall eventually came to be. It's always an interesting read. It's always interesting to see how a bag gets fumbled that It's always an interesting thing to see. Because I'm not very knowledgeable about the industry, obviously. I'm not very knowledgeable about the ins and outs. So seeing someone who is kind of break things down, you know, get the insider information is always kind of interesting. I still don't have a water. I don't have a water Pokemon, but I have some huge dragons, so we will be fine. We will be fine. But yeah, the first Legends game was like very, very far in the past. Oh, he looks very silly. What is the vibe just that the kanji on his head changes from fire to flare? Is that the thing? Is that the design? Cause he looks like his head, like it's written, right? The kanji on his head. Right? Is that the design choice? Cause it's kind of cute. Kind of silly, but also kind of cute. Hello, Hannah. Welcome back. What did you have for dinner? And more importantly, did you save me some? Did you save me some food? Cause if you don't, there will be tears. Pokemon lost. Yes, they did. Unfortunate. You ate stale salad! Salad and some ground meat! Ah! I don't like coffee. Can I have tea? Savor the salad. I want salad. I'm starting to enjoy watching documentaries about video games. Yeah, I really, really like documentaries. It's actually the reason I subscribed into Netflix all those years back, but now... Now the quality, not as huge. A lot of people say that Hulu has better documentaries, but yeah, all I get is Hulu Japan, so that's a little bit different. Oh, this is Lysander's Cafe? And here in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the ZA Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? Okay, lore drop. You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own to reduce the number of people in the... Hold up. Okay, right. Okay, hi Salad, welcome. To reduce the number of people in the world is a wild way to just say murder. Yeah, he's looking to murder. Do you know about the ultimate weapon which nearly burned the No, I don't. That weapon was AZ's creation, okay? You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home, but if he had never built something so horrifying as that weapon, then Lysander... Counterpoint! Counterpoint! Be responsible for your own actions. What? What? Wow, that is an Olympic level stretch that you just made there. Blame the guy who made the weapon. I don't blame your own choices. What? Well, he made the weapon, so we just had to kill the people. We just had to kill the people. I mean, what else? What other choice did we have? There was a weapon. Like, what? What are they on about? What? What is wrong with you? Like in a good way? Salad the goat! Are you enjoying your house now filled with Seion Aera? Was the facility used for research in the days where Team Flare was still active. It was down there revealing the AZ secrets of ourselves. That is where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ... This is you guys are... That is an amazing level of shirking responsibility. Wow. Wow. That is yeah, that is extremely delulu. Yeah. Yeah. I hope that was intended. I hope it was intended that... I hope it was intended that they're not trying to make me feel that AZ is the bad person, because come on now. Come on now. Ooh, this is giving me what's the name of the game? What's the name of the game? What's the name of the game? Wait, I can do this. Hello, Ivor. Thanks for follow. Welcome. How are you doing? This is giving me. What's the name of the series? The one of the 9 doors. And then they travel back in time. Never mind. It was this mystery series that had like a 999, and then one of the latest, Virtue's Last Reward. Was that it? And then they're locked in this room, and it looks exactly like this. And then one of them gets, and then they drown in acid. Anyway, Virtue's Last Reward. Virtue's Last Reward. This reminds me of Virtue's Last Reward. Okay, moving on. They get locked in a room like this. Zero Escape! Yes! The Zero Escape series. Yes, that is exactly it. They get locked in a room like this, and then they get burned in acid. It was very huge. It used to be power, right? Power supply. Okay. Ooh, wait! Oh, that's huge! Okay. Okay. Virtue's Last Reward was a pretty okay game. I only say pretty okay because I personally do not really enjoy games that use wait, okay, spoilers for Virtue's Last Reward. Spoilers. If anyone is interested in the Zero Escape series, spoilers, but I don't like any game that uses time travel as the twist. You know, like the twist is, oh, this is actually you from the past, or oh, this person was actually your daughter, but you traveled back in time, so now she's older. Ooh, I don't know. I really don't like it. I think it's because oh, sorry. I think it's because it introduces a lot of plot holes that most of the time people don't really care to explain. Okay, so I need to find the elevator key. Okay. And then you just end up with more questions than answers. Cause people be like, oh, cause that was exactly what happened in Virtue's Last Reward. This girl, she had this key or something, or like a locket that she always held, and the entire thing was, what is the secret of this locket? And then it turns out that her younger self gave her older self the locket before she died. You know, it's like one of those things. And there was like there was basically like just this huge time loop, and it's like, well, what's happening? Yeah, it was only the third one. But yeah, I just generally don't like stories like that. The first two were good. It's a bit of a I think a pet peeve of mine when stories do that, not just games, but like movies, but just because it feels a bit of like a cop out, does it not? Does it not kind of feel like a cop out? Cause it's like, oh, time travel, and it's like, well, yeah, but you could have also just come up with like a fun little story. You could have just come up with like an actual twist that wasn't just like, ooh, time travel, ooh. It's the same with that movie as well. There's this one movie. They go to space, and it's also time travel related. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? It was really popular though. It was really, really popular. It's about this dad who goes to space, and then like talks to his daughter or something. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Anyone in the room? Anyone at all? Interstellar. Is that it? Is that it? Is it Interstellar? That sounds correct. But that wasn't that much about time travel. Technically, it was more of like, ooh, going into space, and then the times are like different. But then I think at the end they also go somewhat into time travel. Yeah, it's not necessarily time travel, but it kind of works on the same concept of like, ooh, actually, this happened in the past. And I'm like, whoa! know. I just never really enjoyed stories like that because I feel like a lot of times they don't really care to introduce some of the questions that come with a story like that. They just tell you, and then there's just like a whole bunch of plot holes, and you're like, what? What do you mean? I'm so confused. But I think a lot of it is more like just don't question it. Like you're not exactly meant to question it. Is time dilation? It's all okay. The core is the same though. It's time manipulation. Woo you. Another one that I kind of had an issue with. Although not that much. I know that some of these movies they just don't want you to like think about it too hard, I guess. You're not supposed to think about it too hard. You're just supposed to like enjoy it for what it is at face value, which is fair. Not every movie has to like be a big huge brain. But Kimi no Nawa also had that. Where it's like, okay. Like none of them looked at a calendar or anything. Okay. It's stuff like that. It's stuff like that occasionally like take me out of the story. But I get it. You just don't want to think about it. Also, Jeremy, I'm not referring to the part where like time kind of shifts because of the time that passes is different. I'm talking specifically about the final scene. There's a final scene where he's talking with his daughter in a room. And then everything gets real weird. I don't remember the specifics of it. But I'm referring to the final scene and only the final scene. That's where it gets kind of weird. Is there anything here? Does this look like a key card? Do any of these look like a key card? I've never seen them, but it was okay. Like I said, I just naturally don't really enjoy things that give the time travel-y vibe. Because I've never seen it done really, really well. I don't think about stuff like that unless it's really obviously wrong. Yeah, I just try not to think about it. I'm like, okay. I would just take this at face value and enjoy it at face value. My only thing is that, because with a show like Kimi no Nawa, like, obviously... Oh, this is not the keycard for this? Obviously, it's just like a silly little show. It's a silly little anime romance. Oh, it's there. It's a silly little anime romance. You're not supposed to think about it. But in a game like Virtue's Last Reward, where it's a mystery game more than anything, I kind of need you to explain because it's a mystery and I want to know the mystery. I'm here for the mystery solving. Where is the mystery solving? That's what I'm here for. That is kind of the vibe. Oh, yes! Okay, give this to me. Please. Oh, okay, I'll take this one. No! I want a Metagross. I also want a Salamence. I wonder if that's here too. Yeah, I don't know one that... See, this is why I like Danganronpa, because Danganronpa is just camp. Like, they can say whatever they want and I'll be like, oh, that makes sense. Oh, Chewbacca, welcome. How are you doing? Thank you for the raid. How was your story? How was Spark by Primal? Did you have a good time? I feel like Danganronpa is camp enough that you don't really have to care. But also, I'm not as against the amnesia plotlines. I don't mind the amnesia plotlines. Although I know some people hate it. I know some people hate it when the protagonist doesn't remember anything at the start and you know, you gotta figure out what happened. I know some people really hate that. I have not particularly been concerned with it. clear? You got very primitive. Huge, huge, huge. We are getting very legends at the moment. You guys imagine you just turn into a stream? You guys just turn into a stream, a Seion Aera stream, and then I'm just playing League. What is one game that would shock you guys if I played? You would be on the floor, whimpering. I don't know why I said whimpering. Crying, throwing up. Would it be League? What if I just showed up playing League? What is the one game that you guys feel is so far from the Seion Aera reality that you just could not see me play it? Because I think it's League. Oh, Dota? Ooh, what about something like, oh, please fuck I don't know what a where is, I'm sorry. What if I... Ooh, I don't know. What if I showed up with something like... Counter-Strike? You pop into a stream and I'm playing Counter-Strike. Y'all would be shook. Although I would think it's pretty funny. Path of Exile? We did play Path of Exile. I played Path of Exile 2 for a little bit. Strangely enough, so how be welcome. So that one's not too far out of character. League at least has cutesy looking characters. True. True. Snake. Snake. We talking modern CS or C? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Secretly approach Russian shooter. You're so right. I'm gonna play the day before. If you know, you know. Come on, there we go. Snake. Okay. We did also play Destiny and Apex at one point. I also played Hyperscape at one point. So shooters are not that far from the realm of reality, but I think the shooters that I do play, they still gotta be anime. For lack of a better explanation, they still have to be somewhat anime. Ooh, what about Battlefield? Ooh. Did I get the elevator running? Did I get the elevator? How do I get here? Oh, Splatoon? I also did used to play Splatoon. We did a couple Splatoon streams. When the newest Splatoon came out, we did a couple Splatoon streams. I'm not good at it. By any means. I'm not good at it. But I have fun with it. I do have fun with it. Let's go all the way down. Let's see. What else? I think if anything has a... I think if anything is... Oh, I'm gonna go try again. I think if anything is somewhat anime-esque related, then there is a higher chance of me playing it. Anything that has too realistic of a style is normally where I kinda turn my head. Man, you guys have a low catch rate. Okay, I'll attempt this again. Dog! Oop. Okay, we're back here. Let's see. How are you doing? I'm lost. Is it working yet? Elevator. Okay. They're telling me to search here. How do I get there? Okay, wait. Which teleporter haven't I unlocked? This one? This one is locked too, but I can't get over this hole. from here? Oh, okay. You just saw Sugar Tara merch. I like how a lot of older animes have been getting like a second life recently. It's just unfortunate that the second life is only in anime. Sorry, it's only in merch form. Because would I want a second season of Sugar Tara? Yes. Do I want a second season of Orin High School Host Club? Yes. Do I want a continuation of Katekyo Hitman Reborn? Yes. Well, I don't know. I say that, but I really wanted a continuation of D-Gray Man, and then they did, and then it was bad. So the last season of D-Gray Man looks so different than the rest. They even changed the voice actors. It was really weird. The thing that can instantly take me out of some type of world building, I think, is when you change the voice actors. It takes me out. Like I can't associate that as the same person anymore. I don't know. Do you guys feel the same way? Like I can deal with a lot of things, but not the changing of the characters. Not the changing of the voice actors. If you change the voice actors, then that's a different person to me. Oh, I don't know, Achikochi. Is it romance vibes? There we go. Okay. Give me the elevator, please. Oh, that is a dude. I'm ready for this. Yeah, the D-Gray Man manga is still going. The recent chapter was wild. No spoilers for anyone who's up on it, but that was wild. Yeah, but the D-Gray Man, they recently released, not recently, I think it was like 5 years ago, they released us a reboot season. That was only like 12 episodes long, and I was like, what? And then it was bad. It wasn't bad, it wasn't horrible, but it definitely wasn't the same. It wasn't the same. The nostalgia hit different. And the voice actors, not all of them changed. I think some of them reprised their roles, but a good number of them changed. I'm kind of jumping in and out of stream so I don't spoil myself, but I want everyone to know I just microwaved a potato and covered it in grated cheese. I wanna have a potato. I would like to have a baked potato. But yeah, the latest D-Gray Man chapter was wild. I don't even know what's going on in the series anymore, honestly. Wild. Render Girlfriend changed the main two voice actors for newest season. I wonder why. The voice actors are just like, yeah, I can't do this anymore. I can't do this. They're like, please, I can't keep doing this. I get what you mean, though. It's really unfortunate. I feel like it doesn't happen all that often. But when it does, it's honestly so jarring. I know that it happened a couple of times in One Piece. Because, I think Chopper's voice actor, but that's because One Piece is so long. Chopper's voice actor went on maternity leave at some point. So they switched her out. But it's so long! It doesn't matter, I guess. I don't know. I mean, it takes a while to get used to. Where is the... It's here? Yes, okay. Last attempt. I want these little dudes! Come on, come here. Please. Really? 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 Okay, I'll come back for them later. If you have one anime to choose to be remade, Katekyo Hitman Reborn. But only if they can get all the voice actors. If they can't, then I don't want it remade. Because arguably the voice actors at the core of that show, so... I don't know. No, see, I don't want it remade. I just wanted to have another season. Like, I want it to continue. Right? Does that make sense? I don't I just wanted to continue because they cut it halfway. But I guess at the specific moment in time when the anime was cut, the manga wasn't done yet. So I get it, but at the same time. So hello, Fernlanta, welcome. But yeah, Katakyo Hime Reborn, it's kind of like if you were to make another Love Live, like redo a Muse season, but then change one of the voice actors. Like you can't do that. You can't do that. The voice actors and the characters, they're the same person. You can't. You know? That's kind of the vibe I think for Katakyo Hime Reborn as well. Is there really nothing here? Sus, but okay. I'll watch another season of Seion Aera. How many seasons of Seion Aera do you think you can take before you get inexplicably bored? We're currently on our 4th season. This is very dark. Possession of all key cards have been confirmed. Okay. The field. Okay. I was sure dream. Which file? Oh, we're getting a lore dump? Let's do it. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosange Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found a necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe Alice is to possess it since he was the machine's creator. Must find him and capture him without delay. Okay. Chaos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Okay, this one I know. This one I know. Get life. Okay, Mr. abilities. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. The fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from another Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distribute, distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or okay. This life can be connected back into the Pokemon. What if it were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? So the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow. And that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner. Is it just me, or is this becoming like a very, very common plot? No? I feel like this plot has been used a lot of times. Something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty? Maybe a world without conflict or theft is to reduce the number of living things. Why is this Why does this always happen? Oh, this was the plot of X and Y? Okay, fair. Okay. Okay, that's fair. I'm just saying, I've been seeing plots like this, not only in this game. It's becoming a very common plot. I'm guessing it's because it's more relevant now than ever before, maybe? But, it's getting very common. I'm not just referring to this, and, I don't know, I feel like I've seen it a couple of times. Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable? You can't throw that word at me. You can't throw that word at me in the wild. Come on now. I gotta prep for it. Ash created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he goes, I mean... Is the game... Is the game... Okay, I'm gonna wait until a comment on this. Zygarde seemed to wish that I come to this place. I've lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is Az. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette, and there was no way to know where that Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device, but the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key as carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I can't recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth together with Team Flare's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light shining down, the deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device imprisoned Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it's become a threat to Lumio, so it can fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zygarde must regain its true power. Okay. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, Tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The only one who can bring it back under control is Asphalt. It's the truth I know, and now you've learned there's young people waiting in Lysine Cafe that you want to eat. Okay, I'll save my commentary for a little bit. Go and speak with Grisham and with Az, then do what must be done. So they're on the same side, right? They're on the same side. So counterpoint, if they're on the same side, that means big corporation bad, right? Is that right? Right? Big corporation bad? Because what? Ugh. Because everyone else is just a normal dude. Actually, wait, sorry. I'm gonna go back. One more try for the Metagross. One more try. I would rather not leave here without them. I just wish he sits weirdly. What does that mean? What's that mean? Is this it? No, sorry. Okay, sorry. One more search for the Metagross. This is important to me. I like the Metagross. I also want to Salamence, but that doesn't seem to be here. Okay, one more try. Oh, they haven't respawned yet? Okay, I will do Metagross hunting off stream. F for Fleur-de-Lis. Why? Is that his name in the Japanese one? But isn't N's name also just N? So I guess he's the only one that gets special treatment with this name? Okay. We don't need the Noivern. Not for now, at least. Okay, I'm good to go. Yeah, N is a full name. But so does L. His name is Lysander, right? Yeah, this is his full name. Lysander. I think that he's still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... There'll be time for such things later. And you know the truth is... Yeah, you're not convincing me there, Get Az's flood. Oh, no, yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. With Az's... No, I'm not doing that. Yeah! Yeah, we're on it. Why won't we hand it over to you? We got this. We have this! Oh, I gotta do the ticket again. That's not very good. It's time to get a lot of A's into what? Sins! You know what this has the vibes of? It's like, oh, you got stabbed? Well, why don't you blame the person who invented knives? Like, what? Oh, no, it's not this person's fault. They decided to stab you. You should go after the person who invented knives. That's huge. It's their fault. Go after the person who made knives. Oh no, I mean, I gotta do the ticket thing again. There's currently 2 Nintendo characters that go by N, which is the other one. They have almost all the key information. Yeah! Sorry, they've almost all the information, but they're missing a key detail. There's still something ongoing. There's still something going on at this corporation. There's no way this corporation is just here for the vibes. There's something going on there. Oh, a closet. Remember that one stream? That one stream where I said something funny and you guys like laughed? That doesn't happen very often. Oh, I do already have the tickets. I forgot. I was I thought in advance. The point is that their leader went crazy and they get the flag. Yeah, but then to be like, hey, that's sins. I'm like, what? What sins? He's just a dude. Like, look, he made a mistake one time. He made a thing. People make things. Revenge of Grisham, I did. This is a very serious stream. Yes, here we talk about stocks and invest. If you invest in a stork, they will bring you a baby. Yes. So be careful when you invest in storks. If you invest too much in storks, they will bring you a child. And if you're not ready for the child, you could be in trouble. So I'm just saying, don't invest in storks if you don't want a child. It's now morning. You know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Then I should tell you of the terrible sins I've committed. Enough, my girls. See, I'm not saying he didn't do anything wrong. I'm just saying, if you make the active decision to use an ultimate weapon to destroy the world, you shouldn't be blaming the person who made it. I'm just... Like, because they are like pros in shifting responsibility and taking no accountability for their actions. They're like, it's his fault. He made the weapon. We just used it. We just used it. He made it. What? My rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that I hurt the Pokemon that I loved. I mean, I get it. I get it. It's like when you lose a pet or like someone close to you and it's like, I made my device into the ultimate weapon. Yeah, you want to do anything you can at that point. I put an end to this. At least I don't believe AZ is like the villain or anything. Like, yeah, he made a mistake. I'll take it, but it's not his fault. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. This is a killer CG art though. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floyd must have known the truth. She must have realized the life I'd given her was solely from so many other Pokemon. She left me and I went alone for 3,000! What? That's a lot of years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I bestowed on Floette. That is what Angie is. This is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Angie to give meaning to the eternal life I had, but... had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. I dreamed of the day I could use Angie after reuniting with Floette at last. The day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. The shock awoke Angie and has caused the mega power contained with it to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution in Pokemon. Okay, so what is the corporation doing again? This is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel. Okay. I see what we're doing. I see the vision. I see the vision. There's more. I do believe there's more, but I do see the vision. To stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question. Why would Float be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon... Yeah, that's what you guys said. My Float cannot evolve. Perhaps she's such a special Okay, yeah, I'll take it. 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness, but she likely was returned to me so that I could atone for... She's gonna die at the end of this. I think. That feels like a natural conclusion, that we do this and she dies. Or Az dies, or they both die. Has Pokemon ever killed a person? Have they ever killed a person in a story? I don't think so. I appreciate that Az is trying to right us wrongs. I owe him as much as any of us do. I don't want to be the bad guy any more than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize I might die trying to Yeah. Sure, no, you'll be fine. Yeah! Yeah, I don't know. Still think it's Team Flair's deal though. I wanna say yes because of the legendary. My Pokemon killed me. I'm speaking from beyond the grave. Magic of sashimi does sound good though. But maybe I'm just hungry. I could just be hungry. It's been a while. I feel like we're close though. We're close. We were close. I feel like we can do this stream. I am dedicated. There's something else here. There's something else here. Either Quartzico is working with working with Team Flare, or is they're gonna do a rug pull where we get all the way to the end. We get all the way to the end, and it's like, we're gonna stop the tower, yay! And then they come in and they do something. One of the two. One of the two. Yes. Fight me 1v1. It's gonna be one of the two. I see it. I see it. So what idiots hope to achieve is helping AIDS tidy away. Yeah, okay. I have enough listening to the two of you. Surely have no idea what's going on. What reason does some outsider like you have to want to protect Lumia's? Good question, actually. I don't know. But I'm going to say I care about the people here. I mean, at the very least, I don't want a whole bunch of people to die. So I will take it. But yeah, I don't think we ever get like a... we don't ever get like a... What's the word? Background story, right? For the main character of this game. For the previous one, she was isekai'd, I think. So they didn't really need to have an explanation. She was just isekai'd and she wanted to go home. But for this one, I don't know. Like, why did she come here? Why does she care? And why does she not have a Pokemon or Pokemon training experience until she became an adult? These are the questions that haunt me. Because in a lot of Pokemon games, the main character's backstory is just that they're just starting off from the town because, you know, they're children. And in Arceus, it was an isekai story, but I don't really know. I don't really know why she's here. I guess it doesn't matter. Yes, it doesn't matter. I will take it. A bear? Oh yeah, we time travel. Yeah. I only said it was an isekai story because I mean, isekai and time travel is pretty much the same, right? Right? Is it the same? I call it the same. Oh, you have a small boy. Okay, let's maybe not use let's maybe not use the toad. Bulldoze, go! Good! Bulldoze is a personal favorite of mine. Bulldoze, go! It has a bit of like AoE vibes, which I think I kind of like. Like when you're fighting a lot of Pokemon in a group, it does very, very well. Hit! Okay. You have a Salmon! When do I get a Salamence? I've been waiting for a Salamence. Come on now. I've been seeing Salamences the entire game. I want mine. I want my Salamence. I'm gonna switch out my Lucario for the Salamence, and then my team would essentially be complete. If we can get a shiny Salamence, even better. I want a Salamence. Oh, yes. Oh. Oh, the Mega Evolution for Charizard makes me feel things. It's good. It's good. This is a dragon, yes? Right. Look, I'm orange. I'm orange. There we go. We don't need to Mega Evolve. Mega Evolution is a crutch, and I don't need it. One is die and get into another world as either a baby that has to grow up or be in the same. I mean, the plots kind of follow the same story. I guess. I don't know. At least because I don't read isekais and I don't read time travel either. For the reasons I explained just now, I don't know. I feel like time travel never really. Lysander may have gone astray, but there is true righteousness in his heart. He showed that he cared for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who it'd be. Seems you're now Lumio's strongest evolution. Yeah! They turned around really quick. But I get it. Seion Aera has a thing for Seion Aera has a thing for making people like her. I get it. Once you get beaten up in broad daylight, your opinion of someone does tend to change. Dog! Once you get beaten up by someone... Oh, by the way, do we actually get to catch legendaries in this? Because I think we did get to catch Dialga and Palkia in Arceus, but I don't remember. It's been a while. Man, I really hope that whatever the next Legends is ends up being black and white. I really hope so. Because I would kill to see N again. I would kill to see N again. Or like just a continuation, or like just even a reference to him. It would be huge, Oh, but I guess it wouldn't necessarily be a sequel. If the previous one was a prequel and this is a sequel, then the next one might be like a prequel as well. Okay, I've had enough of this carry now. Why is he looking at me like that? With them big ol' eyes? You made it to rank A Cap. I'm calling Cap. I'm calling Cap! Because it's still the question of, who did he come here to find? If Az was actually his dad, that would... Oh no. That would kind of be wild. But if L was his dad, that would also kind of be wild. Oh, this is it. We're reaching the peak, I think. Ooh, I don't think she lives past this. I don't know if she lives past this. But I'm not optimistic. I'm not optimistic. The approach? What do you mean the approach? Like the game or the story? Okay. Okay, I feel like we're pretty close to the end, so I'm going to continue. Cause I hope we can at least see the credits today. Navin 3 minutes later, me and the croissant curry. I'm willing to try it. Ooh, baboo. Netflix energy. Yes, I'm okay. You know, when I was younger and I used to watch a lot of animes, they would always be scenes, especially especially in scenes where, or like in magical animes, like the magical girl animes or anything that has magic in it. Yeah, they would always say stuff like this. They would always be a shake, and then all the characters would be like, "What was that? An earthquake?" You know, like when the monsters attack, and then the normal people who don't know what's going on, they're like, "Oh my goodness!" And I always thought that, why do people always say this? Like that's like it can't be. Like, how is that everyone's first thought? And then I come here, and then I live here, and then there's like an earthquake every other day, and I'm like, ah. I was always like, as a child, I didn't understand. I was wondering, like, why do people just immediately assume it's an earthquake? Like, no one is ever like, oh my goodness, it's a monster. Or, like, why is that everyone's first reaction? And I'm here, and I'm like, oh, I understand. It's because it happens every other day. And then when it shakes, you're just like, ah, it's an earthquake. Oh, the little Pokemons we are! With a 10-foot pole. I mean, it's not that I thought it was weird, but just, as a child, I didn't really understand, because... like, as a child, I didn't understand the concept of, earthquakes or, like, natural disasters. Because it wasn't something that I would have ever have experienced if I hadn't moved, so... Whenever I would watch anime and they'd be like, oh, what is that, an earthquake? I'm like, how are you guys not more shocked at the ground shaking? Like, I don't... He has a shocking lack of emergency stairs. I would just book it out the window. Ooh, the Eiffel Tower. That doesn't look great. The time I feared has come. Let's go, let's do it! I'm ready, I'm ready! I've waited so long! Will either cause an explosion of rude Mega Evolution across the entire city. I got it, I got it! The worst we get here is like heavy winds. Yeah, I also lived in a place that didn't get natural disasters just by physical location. So I never understood. I never understood the concept of it. So it took me a while to get used to the earthquake as well. Yeah, as you can simply cook. You wish for me to cook? Yes! Cook! Cook, old man, cook! Cook! Anything but the croissant. As long as it's not the croissant. The top half of your outfit actually looks really good. I think you mean the whole outfit? The whole outfit? Okay, let's do it. Let's go to the Eiffel Tower. Croissant. Oh, it's a little boy. Oh. I've been eaten. Eat or be eaten. Croissant? Or you are either croissant or you're croissant. Pick one. Are you croissant or are you croissant? Yes, I heard about that, Magna. Please stay safe. Oh my goodness. I really hope it passes, you guys. I really do. Stay safe, please. Do you guys know when it's hitting? Like, have they said like which day? Because I know it's in the next few days. If it keeps up this pace, the entire city will be overrun with rogue mega evolved Pokemon. Come on, let's do something about it. You're in the remarkable position of having 2 trainers who have achieved rank A, so I must ask, which of you will attempt? Don't do it. Don't do it. You could. Oh. Okay. 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 You're gonna regret this, but I appreciate that that you're willing to look stupid in front of other girlies. I want to know. Is there like a post-game story for this one? You know how like a lot of Pokemons, there's a main story and then there's a post-game story? I don't know if this one has a post-game story. If anyone knows, you're allowed to tell me, by the way. Does it have a post-game story? Cause I know the post-game for Scarlet and Violet was all spoilers if you haven't played it. The post-game for Scarlet and Violet was all about finding like the dog guy's dad. And then for Scarlet and Violet, sorry, for Sword and Shield, it was finding the dudes. The dudes? It's DLC. Okay. So if we complete the story this stream, then we're done. Okay. Oh, Irvine taking it. Is this the first time I've actually fought? No, I fought him at the start. I feel him a lot for being your rival, but it's also not a traditional Pokemon game, so you know what? I will take it. I will take casual murder. Oh, you have a Goodra! I want a Goodra. I want a Goodra. What is good against a Goodra? A cup, maybe? Ah, dragon! Ah, dragon! Thank the fall, Tyree. Welcome. How are you doing? We're close. We're close. I think. I may have not found it. See, this is why I asked, because we have not gotten any clues about this, and he keeps name dropping it. And I was kind of hoping for a little bit more, what's the word? I guess a little bit more progression for the side main best friend character. That is honestly one of the things that I kind of enjoyed about Sword and Shield, because as annoying... Okay, what is... Oh, wait, I need to use fire, because this is ice? Right? Yes. Because as annoying as, there we go. As annoying as Hop was, he actually did have pretty good character progression through the story, and I thought it was good. Like, he gets like very upset halfway through about how weak he is. I thought it was funny. But it was also, I don't know, it was a good part of the story. I kind of thought that Irvine might also have that kind of arc where he's like, man, I'm very average. But it seems like that's not where we're going, so it's fine, I guess. It's fine. I was going to say Pokemon isn't exactly known for their good storytelling, but I do realize that that is kind of a sad thing to say. Because they used to be. They used to be. But I guess now everything just kind of has to be simplified for the children. You know, we got kids around. We can't exactly be doing like a end of the world story anymore. Just fair, I guess. His arc was getting us in debt. It was. It was. I don't know. This Final Fight's kind of cool though. I'll take it. I just wish we got to know him more. It didn't really feel like we were going through this entire adventure together. You know? Also, that is a mega evolution. Go! Yes, okay. He did get us in debt and not take responsibility. He did. That was the exact same animation Hop had at the end of his fight. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Okay. So you really are Lumia's greatest trainer. Yes, thank you for noticing. Okay, fine. I guess you're kind of wholesome. Fine, fine. Fine. I guess I just wish there was a little bit more... There was a little bit more found family. Like, I could have used a little bit more of found family. Yeah, I just could have used a little bit more of that. Oh, you heard from the stage! Thank you! Hello, welcome! We also have a new single, Asterism. If you like to listen to it, that's also a thing. Seion Aera always finds you. True. I still want to do my part to put through the people in Pokemon of Lumiose, and as this trainer is strong enough to beat me, I think Seion Aera only has a job that she can do. What do you mean? You're the trainer that the legendary Pokemon Zygarde from. Oh, ask you and Zygarde to jump in and protect Lumiose if things go south. Person I'm looking for is still somewhere in the city, not to mention everyone else. Oh. Yeah, yeah, I guess that's true. I guess it's true. Because if I die doing this, then what's everyone else gonna do? Okay, hello, thanks for stopping by. I'll see you next time. Have a good day. It seems that a life of 3,000 years truly is asking more than a single human body can give. It's okay. It's okay. What is the opposite of a hag? He's gonna run with Floet no matter what. Why'd we fight? I think it's because if we fought, then he would have let me go in. Maybe. I don't know. I'd hope to protect... See, it has the bones! It has the bones of a found family story. And I love those. I just wish, yeah, I just wish we got a little bit more of that. I get it, though. I feel like for a Pokemon game, You can't put too many cutscenes, right? Because a lot of the games are very gameplay focused. If you put too many cutscenes, people are gonna be like, what is this, a movie? Oh, this is an actual cutscene! Okay. So I get it. I get how they can't put too many story beats in there. That being said, I love found family stories. He really said winner gets to take Floet, and then it's like, oh, you won, I'll take it. Cutscenes are real animated though. I will give them that. Ooh, she gets a straw. I don't know, I think she dies. I just have a feeling. I just have a feeling. Because I feel like the story would come full circle if she does. Because all the life... Because she's living with the life of many of the Pokemon, so she would sacrifice that to save everyone else. And she would go. I love Corporal, me too! I can fix him. He's my mafia husband. Oh! The reason Irvine goes is because they couldn't animate you doing it. Maybe. Okay, it's not voice, so I have to read it, I guess. This chair looks like a full-on throne. Don't live stream. Alright, we should be ready. Hey, Seion Aera, you better be watching. I am. Reminds me, you still gonna... Is he gonna die? I don't know. This is very red flag. Not red flag. This is a death flag-y. Hey, Floet, here goes nothing. I only have bad feelings about this. There's some Seion A bad vibes about this. I don't know. It's too easy. It's too easy. So what's gonna happen? This is Vinny speaking. The light from the tower seems to be fading. My boy's dead! Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good! Only me and my yellow tights can save him now! Oh, this is not great! That's not great! Oh boy. Ooh, that is cool though. Let me at him. Let me at him. What's going on? I thought he had it under control. Doesn't look like it's under control to me. Those things growing out of it, they look like parts of Floet's eternal flower. I must go update Quadricicle Inc. Don't tell Quadricicle anything. There's something about this. There's something about this. Okay. There's where we're going. Okay. I got it. Climb down from the rooftops and see how the situation is. Okay. Oh, I see. I can just jump off. Ooh, this is giving me Expedition 33 vibes. Okay. So what's Team MZ's next move? We have to Irvine. Can you hear me? Okay, you're alive. Appreciate Moderna. Where are you? It's up to us to protect this city no matter what it takes. How are you not more scared of your life? You know what? Being able to be positive in all situations is in of itself, I think, a plus. Because I could not. I could not. Oh my goodness, it's moving. It's alive. Yeah, what are we supposed to do? I see Zygon on the roof in Attention District. Okay. Go! Oh. Is that Heracross's mega evolution? Because that is a design. That is a design! Okay. Oh, okay, there's 3 of us? Okay, that helps. Okay, hold on. I forgot to give the Dragonite the stone! I forgot! It's okay. I remember after this. It's cool. I forgot! Sorry, I forgot to give you the stone! No. Wrong one. Bertram, go! Okay. Is this my friend or is this the enemy? Okay, I got it. Okay. Okay, thank you, Zoe from K-pop Demon Hunters. I've got an idea. Are you gonna lift that up? What do we need to plan a strategy? Calm down the rook, my evolution and rescue a red. Okay, we gotta get the dog though. Come on, let's get us the dog. We have to consider what Irvine proposed for starters. Going to meet Zygarde? Yeah, but getting to it is gonna be rough. There's a ton of building debris in the way, not to mention those roots the tower sprouted. Rooftops! No, I can do it, come on! Then I'll go, and then you two can take care of the rest. Oh! VTuber Girly, hello! Oh, it's his first time seeing her. My husband! Hello, Carver, hello! Did you come to see me? Did you come to see me specifically? Specifically? Get it to come here instead! A vibe. Can we get it to come here? I like how he's so small, a short king. Let's go. Lyra, let's go. Nice of you to show up and immediately start complaining. The vibe. Why is Bro so short? I don't know. Yeah, Corvin's pretty small. Okay, we need to do something with those flowers before anything else. Okay, that's Justice's job. Okay. Even with my... Oh, come on! Secure route. Okay. Okay. Come on. Get me to the dog. I like how her hologram is pink. She has standards. She's not gonna show up in a green hologram. Green? Green is associated. Ooh, okay. I like the constellation vibe that this has. Well, come link up with us so we can collab to clear a path. Okay. ready. This is going to be very huge. I'm also very huggy, but I got it. Grisham is not among us. We don't have to worry about him. His absence will vex me until he competes in the next girly. Girly. Eat. It's okay. It's okay. It shouldn't be. It should be an hour plus tops. One last bit of advice. Oh, Emma, why are you not here? Trust in L. I do. Do I? I trust both L and AZ. Like, I don't think they're on different sides. Which then kind of begs the question, who is? And I'm gonna answer that question. I'm going to answer that question. It's the big creeper. Is the big creeper, obviously. Okay, let's go. Where am I going? Over there. Let's go. Roar. Your rendezvous point. Okay. I used to read this as a child. I used to read this as rendezvous. I used to read it as rendezvous. The rendezvous? The rendezvous? That's a lot. That's a lot. I don't know. Huh. Oh no, there's only 3. Okay. Oh, the Mega Evolution has the little baby on the... Oh, it's so cute. Oh, it's adorable. Okay, we're at the rendezvous. Okay. I'm just gonna Mega. Let's make this as fast as humanly possible. Bulldoze. Oh, I can't see which is my Pokemon and which isn't. We will go simply by vibes. I cannot see. Which of these are mine? Is this mine? I don't think that's mine. Okay, just keep pressing buttons. Just keep pressing. Okay, that one wasn't mine. That one specifically was not mine. Okay. Well, so maybe... Oh, yeah, the Mega Stone. I don't know if I'll use Dragonite. Oh, I guess it's fine. I'll give it to him anyway. That one was not mine. Okay. So, We gotta be aware. Which is ours and which is not. Got it. Okay. No, I will simply dodge and roll the entire time. This is gonna work out. It's gonna work out. Gwen is so cute. I know she is. I think the two of them are really, really cute. Okay. Come on, I can do it. I am Seion Aera. Okay, maybe I'll just use one that they don't have, and then that should be easier to see. Okay. Now go! That did something, I'm assuming? Go! Okay, as long as I stay very, very far away, we should be okay. Go! Are you the French's fire and the French's fry? Thank you for asking. Okay. And then we'll just stay very far away. Here we go. This is probably not my bird. That is probably not. No, that's a friend's chandelier, I think. Okay, this is not mine. That is not mine. Go for it. Okay, this one that's chasing me, not mine. Okay. What's left? What's left? This one. This one, also not mine. Okay, we have this, chat, we have this. We even say on Aera. Do we do it? Where is it? Oh, there we go. Okay. I may get distracted very easily, but I have this. There is more. I like how there's just no regular people out in the streets. I'm just saying, if this happened in the middle of the night, I would run. I would run really far. I'd just be like, ah! Everyone's just in their homes like, honk, shoo, me. But then again, I can sleep through a lot. So I could probably sleep through this. Oh, they evacuated. Oh! That makes more sense. Okay. Where's the next Ronda's Voos? There are so many words I struggle to pronounce as a child. I said Minestrone for like the longest time. Only to found out it was Minestrone. Like, how was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know? How was I supposed to know it's not Minestrone? Most of the words are possibly French. Yes, I do believe so. I also used to pronounce lychee. My mom also, my mom, her pronunciation has like a little bit of a French influence sometimes, because she lived in Europe and France for like a really long time. So she would often teach me words as they are pronounced in those countries, and then I would say it in English, and then people make fun of me. They'll be like, you're not saying that word right. Especially in school. They'll be like, you're not saying that word right. I'm like, but that's what my mom told me. And then I would say it the way the teachers want me to say it at home, and my mom is like, oh, that's not how you say that. No winning. No winning. I sort of believe he could actually jump it. Honestly, I think he could jump it too. He probably could jump it. Okay. Oh, who's next? Canary. Okay. Go! Oh my goodness, she calls her streamer lady. She calls her streamer lady. That's kind of funny. Whoever was on the localization team, they knew. Hello, streamer lady. Ooh, okay, I'll use Venusaur for this one. Ooh, the Steelix Mega Evolution kind of slays though. Wow, the Steelix Mega Evolution, that's kind of nice. I like it. My god. I also like Terragon. It's not bad. The ensemble cast is not bad. Now that you kind of get to see them all together like this. Oh, the one guy who doesn't evacuate. Let's go. Let's go. I'm not really feeling the Blastoise. But I guess it's the same for Venusaur in terms of their Mega Evolution just kind of looks like it's pretty simple. There's not much to it. I guess the designs were just simpler back then, which is fair. I guess now, it's only now that they look kind of very, very different. Just keep using Giga Drain. Free HP, free HP, free HP for your girly. Free HP for your girly. Okay, maybe we'll do one first. Man, I wish more of them had like AoE adjacent skills. I guess Bulldoze is one of them. Okay. We're almost done with one. Get huge. Drain again. Drain again. Drain again. Go. There we go. Okay. Drain again. Come on. Come on. Huge. Okay. Okay. Mega Phalanx. It's cute. It's cute. It's cute. I don't hate Dragonite though. I feel like a lot of people do. I don't specifically hate the Dragonite one. It's a little silly. It's a little silly for sure. I don't know. I feel like it's just the right amount of silly. Mega Staryu is a very silly. Oh my goodness, did he just build all of that? Wild. Wild. Oh no. Seion Aera's worst enemy. Parkour! Parkour! I got it though. I got it. I'm gonna get this first try. Just Why did this old man make this? Oh my goodness, you know what this reminds me of? Do you remember that they used to have little obstacle course parks like this for children? Where you would like crawl through play structures and you know, you would crawl through play structures and sometimes there'll be like a ball pit. Do you guys remember those kinds of places? I loved them. And then turns out they don't accept adults. Yeah, you gotta be a child. Like, what do you mean you gotta be a child? What do you mean you gotta be a child? I can't play in the play structures as an adult. I'm so disappointed. Like, what do you mean? Just because I'm an adult, just because I'm 170 centimeters means I can't climb through some obstacle? Where is this? Oh, where am I supposed to go? Yeah, it was like the McDonald's plays. Oh, I love that. Did I go the wrong way? Oh, I love the McDonald's place. They don't have them anymore. Do they still have the McDonald's play pieces where you guys live? Cause they destroyed all of them. None of the McDonald's here have them. Now it's just like a boring McDonald's with normal food. Nah, right? Oh, I used to love those. You gotta jump in here? In here? There we go. There we go. Okay. Oh, I used to love those. I would spend so much time in McDonald's. They didn't have them, but then when I was a child, they still had them in Europe. So sometimes when I was in Europe, I would yeah, sometimes when I was in Europe, I would just spend like a whole bunch of time in the play place. It was a very good time. And my mom also appreciated it because whatever time I'm spending in the play place is time that I'm spending not bothering her. So she was a big fan of that. But I don't know, Jeremy. I feel like it's more so. I feel like maybe it's more so sometimes people don't watch their kids or, you know, children get hurt and then the McDonald's doesn't necessarily want to be on the other side of a lawsuit if a child falls and injures themselves, just like if a parent wasn't watching or something. So I feel like to avoid legal trouble and to just avoid all of that, look at the Mega Salamence! I want that! I want that! Look at the Mega Salamence! Oh, I want a Mega Salamence! Where is my Mega Salamence? I've worked so hard! I've gone all the way here! When does Seion Aera get a Mega Salamence? But yeah, I do feel like it's mostly because of that. Like, they just don't want to deal with the law. Like, any lawsuit based on the play place is one more than they have to deal with. So they're just like, well, if we just take them away, then people could sue us. I don't know if necessarily it's because of how it looks. I mean, the ones here still look pretty cool for the most part. So check, how fading welcome. How are you doing? I like how you have 2 pigs in the stream. Very huge.
I love corn.
No, I don't. No, I don't. No, I don't. I will hydrate though. I will hydrate. And I will pass check. Thank you. Okay. Let's do this. I'll use my Dragonite. Look at the Salamence! I want the Salamence. I haven't even seen the Pokemon yet. I'm assuming we still have to unlock like a couple wild zones after this. I mean, I didn't exactly check the new wild zones we got either. Salamence, go! Oh, my face is getting very dry and very itchy. I'm holding back the urge to scratch. I'm holding back the urge to scratch. You take that back. Take what back? The corn? Oh my goodness. I was so mad. Today I was randomly served corn even though I didn't order it. I hate it. I hate it when I order something that obviously looks like it doesn't have corn and then corn comes with it. I'm like, what? What? I didn't ask for this. Who put this in my food? There's nothing worse. Nothing is more worse than surprise corn. Normal corn, fine. At least I can be like, I'm so sorry. Can you check this out? Can you check this out of the meal? I'm so sorry. I didn't ask for this. Can I have it without the corn, please? And most of the stuff would be like, yeah, sure. But then if I don't know that it's in there, then I can't ask him to take it out. These are the things that bother Seion Aera. You have a dragon. I do. We finally. Oh, there she is. We finally got the Mega Evolution for today. Hello, Lady Jacinta. Hello. Oh my goodness, she's crashing out. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. I'm gonna start using this. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time, Jeremy. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time, Slay Boy. Thanks for the follow, welcome. I read that as, is that pig? I was like, yeah, it is a pig. It is a pig. I love pigs. I haven't gone to the pig cafe in such a long time. I want to go. A secret weapon, you say? Having a drip? Ooh, that's what the Bombasnow looks like? Oh, she's just gonna talk to them. Oh, they can trap them in there. Oh, that's big brain. That's very big brain, actually. Oh no, about to be scolded. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words at another time, Beatty. It's a good phrase. It's a good phrase. We will revisit your choice of words and actions at another. We will revisit your actions and choice of words at another time. Very good, very good, very good. Okay. I would definitely start using this in my daily life. Okay, are we going? No, we're going downwards. Okay. Did not expect the stream to be 4 hours, but here we are. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. My husband. I can fix him. I can fix him. Abducted by mafia boss romance? Let's go. Abducted by mafia boss romance? In 2025? Yes! Sign me up. Sign me up. Oh, Jeannie, welcome! How are you doing? We're currently talking about my romance choices. Anyway. Sign me up. He's so small. I love this for him. Oh, Nikki, welcome. How's it going? It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. I think this guy, he's in the mafia. He's in the mafia. So this is going to be a mafia romance. I'm going to get abducted by him, and then throughout some wacky hijinks, I will fix him. At least that's how I understand those stories go. I've definitely never ever seen one of those. I would never. So I don't really know. I don't really know how those go. I'm just assuming, please. Okay. Please. Curious. How just Bandit, welcome. No. no, really, really, really. I'm just assuming that that's what happened and like gets kidnapped by a mafia boss romance. It's just an assumption, just guessing, and then you like fix them. Yeah, you know, just I've never read any of those, but go. Definitely never read any of those. Why would I? You know, why would I read that? Shirt. I will say though, I entirely blame Katekyo Hitman Reborn for this, because they started this whole like shonen mafia thing. For those of you who don't know, that is the entire plot of Katekyo Hitman Reborn. They're all in the mafia, which is a choice of story. We tried setting up the ladder, we even tried the Hollowators, and what? The type of love interest is only nice to me? Yeah. I mean, it's not like that's a trope or anything. I'm just saying I would assume that that's a trope. I don't know if it is. I'm just saying. I've never seen it. Philippe turned out to be a good guy. Oh, he turned out to be a real nice dude. Oh, I see what's happening. Yeah! Here's an expression of the bonds between the members of the First Syndicate. A human ladder! I don't understand. Well, I understand. Go, Corbin, you have to be the top of the human ladder. What is happening? What is happening? Go! You can do it! Be the top of the human ladder! Yes! Yes! This is all I was calling! Ah! What am I watching? What am I looking at? Go! Peak comedy! Quick, reach out! Hold his hand! Pull him up! No! A tragedy. Do 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 do. Can I see him? Do. The swan dive was crazy. That was amazing. That was an amazing anticlimactic moment in an otherwise story climax. That was good. So far, honestly, genuinely best part of the game. Oh, this is not where I'm supposed to go. What if you jump back down? Do you think that will let me? Am I supposed to go here? Oh, I'm supposed to go here. If only you could ride a Pokemon up to the top. Yeah, when I first started this game, I actually thought that they might have been flying. Just cause Arceus had it. But then again, in the city as small as this, if you fly, I guess you kinda defeat the point there. Ooh, a Mega Metagross is a vibe. Oh. Okay, if you're willing to help me, I will take it. Oh, you actually can? Now that would have been peak comedy. Best scene. I mean, genuinely, so far, best scene. Oh, I cannot see. Okay, now I can see. Imagine riding a Pidgey. No. In Arceus, you could ride the Pokemon. So I don't know. I just kind of thought that maybe maybe we could do it in this one as well, you know, for mobility, but no, I don't think so. I get it though, because a lot of it is about exploring the rooftops, and I guess it doesn't really make sense if you can just fly over the place. I want to ride a Pidgey. I would ride this one. I forgot what this is called. The pterodactyl? The pterodactyl. I would ride a pterodactyl. I don't know which one of these are my boys. I'm just pressing the buttons and hoping for the best at this point. Okay, this Metagross is almost dead. Okay. Okay. What else? This one. The pterodactyl. The pterodactyl. I'm gonna stop saying that. You mean no, the pterodactyl. Okay, what is left? What is left? This one? This one. Okay, this one. And the one at the is the panda mine? Okay, no, we're done. It's a bummer they locked you only into one city. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't as restricting as I initially thought, but it's definitely not too much fun to explore, because sometimes when I'm hunting for alphas or like looking for Pokemon, it's a little bit hard to keep track because all the rooftops look the same, and it's kind of like, have I been to this rooftop? Have I been to that rooftop? And then they all look the same, and it's like, oh, whoa, no. And it's not like you can put markers on your map either. So yeah, it's a little bit of a bummer just for exploration reasons, because it's not as fun to explore. Like, do you want to explore the rooftops on the left side? Or do you want to explore the rooftops on the right side? This is my actual nightmare. If I saw this in real life, I would scream. This is like at the end of summer when you just get attacked by cicadas endlessly, and there's no end to it. No end to it. It is the worst. It is the worst. I want a game like Mystery Dungeon where you can be the Pokemons. I mean, in Pokepia next year, you can be a Ditto. Although it's not exactly a Pokemon game. It's like it's an Animal Crossing situation. But still looking forward to it. Still looking forward to it. She's gonna have to fight Emma. If I find out that Emma is actually the big bad, I will have some feelings. I will have some sad feelings, but then I would also have like oh, strangle me kind of feelings, you know? So both are good, both are good, both are good. I don't prefer one over the other. But I would be pretty shook, and I would be pretty strangled, so Ooh. It is interesting though. Oh, okay. Remember the day we met? How we got a glimpse of Floet's Light of Ruin. That move's gonna pack even more punch now. Watch yourself if Engine Floet starts to attack. Okay, I got it. This is giving me flashbacks to Sword and Shield with Eternatus, I think, at the end. You've got a 99 of the Lost Zygote cells. Well, I have good news for you. There was one. I know one. You must be the one who gives. Yes, I will. I will. Give me the dog. Bark, bark, woof, woof, arf, arf. Grr. Giving the dog a green butt is a choice. I've held back on commenting on that this entire time, but yeah. How's your body, welcome? How are you doing? Oh, there he is. Bark, bark, woof, woof. Ooh, what does it look like? Oh. What happened to my dog? Oh. What happened to my dog? Can I have my dog back? What did he turn into? Ooh, it's a very good cutscene though. Can I have my dog back? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Not the right Pokemon. Oh, are we not using... Are we not using the thing? No? Oh, we have to create an opening. Okay, 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 okay. What is this though? What is this? I don't know, just Giga Drain it. Go! Is it a plant? Is it a plant? The Eiffel Tower? I'm very confused. Oh, we just Alpha maybe? We just Mega maybe? Am I doing this right? Is it taking damage at all? I'm so confused. I don't have a Metagross, unfortunately. I wish I did. Am I doing this right? Did you give Dragonite the stone? I did. I just don't have enough Mega Energy, I think. Maybe I do have to use Mega for it to attack. I don't have enough though. It is taking damage. Okay. I just have to focus on one. Okay, got it. Okay, got it. And then once I do that, it will use plus skills. No, this is it. Because if I use plus skills, I end up wasting my Mega Energy. There we go. Okay. Because yeah, plus skills turns out it takes your Mega Energy. It's only meant for your Pokemon that can't Mega Evolve. Okay, and then whoop. That doesn't do a lot, does it? Okay, what about you? No, not you. This one. There we go. Small pig, go! Fairy type? I don't think I have a fairy type. Go, small pig! What about one of these? Did that work? It worked! Okay! Huge! Okay. Okay, so I see. The health bar on the top is not for all of them. Oh, the flowers are fairy type. Oh, okay, what does that mean? What is strong against a fairy type? Ghost? I don't know. There we go, okay. Is there a specific one I should use? Yes? Poison? Okay. I'll use my Venusaur then. I think he's the only one with a single poison move. Okay, go! Go, my non-dog dog! Thank you for follow, welcome! How are you doing? Oh, do I have to do it? Oh, okay. Let's do 1,000 arrows. Leave the hydrate! Give me just a moment. Uh-huh. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Do I have to hydrate in this sequence? Yes, I do. That's not good. Not huge. You gotta get out of the way. Okay. Zyga will be able to protect you. Okay, I'm gonna stand here. Wah! Save me, my dog. Okay. And then we just do it again. Got it. Okay, do it again. I should use more poison moves. Actually, wait. Let me bring everyone back for now. Do I have anyone who uses poison in here? Are any of you poison users? No? Alright. Well, luckily for you, I haven't used a single item this entire game, so I have a lot of them. if you would like. Okay. So we're one at a time. You guys just have to be fodder until I get my mega stuff up. Hold on. Steel also works. Okay. I think I have a steel, maybe. Lucario? Okay. This one? Do you have steel? Steel! This is metal. I hope this is it. Why are they losing damage passively? Is it a poison thing? Yeah, maybe. Oh, the flower's EP. Understandable. Oh, where is it? Where? There we go. Okay, while we're doing this. I have so many of these. So many. Okay. Okay. Go. Oh, I see the poison thingamajig. Go behind the walls. Okay. Ooh, that helps. Oh, no, wait. This is the wrong one. No. I want to get this one first. Okay, wait. You guys said I should heal when I can, so, come back. Oh, I see the thing. Ooh. There's kind of like this poison thing on the floor, I think. What you guys are talking about? Maybe? There we go. Oh, wrong button. Sorry. It's okay, since we're here anyway. I have so many of these. See, this is what happens when you, This is what happens when you hoard all the items you've ever gotten for the rest of the game. Okay, now I'm just gonna stand here. Okay, go! Have fun! I can mega him. It's okay, I'll wait. It's fine. Go for it! Go! Oh, it's happening again! Okay, I'll bring you back? Go! Okay. Then this one. Ooh, this is a very conveniently placed wall. I do like the convenience of said wall, I will say. Okay, what do you got? Actually, can you mega yet? Maybe not? Okay. Oh, you can! Okay. Give it to me. Give it to me. Come on, it's kind of cute though, right? The wings on the head, it's not horrible. Isn't it? It's kind of cute, right? I don't hate it. It's yeah, it's cute. I'll take it. It has sense. People get cute little rings and you get a chunky bracelet. I know. I wish I had a better design for those. Go, my dude, go! Go! I don't know which of this is strong. Let's do Land's Wrath. That sounds pretty cool. Ooh! I like the color combo. I think it's pretty cute too. And then I'll bring back my dude. Thank the awesome, it's Kimi, welcome! How are you doing? Okay, I favored this rock. Oh no! They found a way over the rock. Okay, go! Have fun! Have fun! You were fighting a building? Yeah! The Eiffel Tower. We're fighting the Eiffel Tower. Why, you may ask? How are you today? I'm doing good, thanks for walking. Welcome. How you doing? We're currently fighting the FL Tower. Man, I kind of want a croissant. I want a croissant. I'm just saying, they keep teasing me with the croissant curry. I'm just saying, I kind of want one. I kind of want one. Why didn't you evolve to pig? Because it's cute when it's small. Not so much when it gets big. I want the small pig. I don't want the big one. It looks weird, huge. It starts to stand on 2 legs and everything, and I'm not a fan of that. I want my Pokemon on the floor. Your 4 legs better be planted on my floor, I swear. There we go. Okay, go. This one. Can you reach from here? Go! Okay, go! Just keep draining, just keep draining. It's endless HP if you do. I want more accurate Pokemons get Torterra in the game. Have you guys ever watched, what's the name of that show? Detective Pikachu? Have you guys ever watched Detective Pikachu? Because, some of the Pokemon depictions in the game was wild. Wild. Like, I think they had, like, those really, really huge Torterras, right? Kind of cool, though, I would say. Yeah, that's a movie, that's a movie. I remember watching it just because I thought it would be a good meme. And it was! I wasn't disappointed. It was a good meme. It was a very good meme, actually. Oh, hello! Thank you for the raid, Asami. Welcome! Thank you for the follow. Hello, raiders. Welcome. How was your stream? My moms might be EP. Give me just a moment. I will do the shout out. They're not here. Oh no, they're here. Thank you. Ooh, Strinova. We have a couple of Strinova fans in here. How was it? Did you have a good time? Hello, raiders. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Zayoya, Foxian, and GS Dragon. Welcome. How are you doing? Hello, everyone. My name is Seion Aera, and today we are nearing the end of Pokemon ZA. It is a vibe. It is a vibe. Any Pokemon fans? We won all this much. Congratulations! That is so huge. I hope you had a great stream. If you have to do any post-stream aftercare, go get some food, go get some water. Please feel free to. Please feel free to go get some rest or some food. I personally am very, very hungies. Hello. Thank you for following us. Welcome. Strinova. We considered dabbling with that. We have considered dabbling in Strinova a little bit when it first came out. I heard that there's a thing where you can make the yourself very flat, like piece of paper flat. Do you guys like Pokemon? Is anyone playing ZA? I know I'm really late on finishing the story. Spoilers, by the way. Sorry. We do kind of be at the end of it. I hope you guys had a good stream. Though, welcome. We normally, well, we're about to finish ZA, but a Pokemon, Silk Song, karaoke streams, yapping streams are normally what we do. I've been kind of thinking about getting into Duet Night Abyss, if you guys know that one. But so now just kind of like a think. Streamer girl. Is it really over though? I don't think I really believe that. You played the older Pokemon games, but not this one. Are you interested in playing the Legend series, or? Cause yeah, it's a pretty far stretch, I guess, from the original ones. So I can't see classic people not really. Yeah, what happened to Urbine? Where is he? Oh, you're addicted to Duet Night Abyss? I want to play Duet Night Abyss. Because I know a lot of people who are. And now I'm kind of intrigued. Once we get all of this cleaned up, I trust Carcitico's gonna throw us a nice celebration. See, do you guys see what I mean by this is very death flag-ish? Thank you for the follow, welcome. Wait, can I see account? I think if we play, I would do a Southeast Asia account as well. Because I don't know if I want to do a Japanese account. I am worrying about the ping, though. The fact that we haven't seen Irvine yet, and the fact that he's talking in very, like, death flag. I mean, I don't know if Pokemon would kill a guy. I don't know if Pokemon would kill a guy, but, just saying. Just saying. He's played so many non-kids games, that could be true. But yeah, Do a Night Abyss is definitely on the list. Those are definitely on the list of games that we like to play. Wait, you can still move? What's Angie trying to do? Yes, go! Have a good lurk. Go get some snacks. Thank you so much for the raid. I will take very good care of your raiders. Oh, I just saw that the sound was redeemed. This sound is for you, raiders. Now, phase 2? Phase 2. That does not look great. It's giving I'm married vibes. I'm gonna get married vibes. Or when this is all over, let's go get a meal. It can't be. If Angie fires forward slice of rune while it's all powered up like this, there won't be any Lumineals left to rebuild. How do you guys feel about being sewer people? Like we live in the sewers. Oh, my controller's shaking. When did I get this rock? Oh yeah, he gave me a rock. Whoa. Ooh, he has another form. Give it to me. It's a rock. Eat it. Fetch. Woof woof. Bark. Grr. At what point does a Pokemon no longer become a Pokemon? I kind of regret not sticking with my horrible outfit for this cutscene, but here we go. Ooh, I want to see. I don't think I've ever seen a Mega form. If it turns back into the dog, I'll be so happy. I highly doubt it, though. That is a cannon. That's a cannon. The dog has a cannon. Ooh. Guns in Pokemon real? Oh, does it open up? Oh, let's go! Let's go! Give it to me! Yes! Oh, let's go! Let's go! Yeah! It's a cannon! That is wild! That is wild. Oh, that's really pretty. That's a really pretty cutscene. Never thought I'd say that about a Pokemon game. Oh, he's alive! I never would have guessed. She's not though, right? 'Cause yeah, I mean, is she? She's kind of okay. Somewhat okay. I guess Pokemon would kill someone. She says very surprised. Listen, we hadn't seen... Oh, sorry, I should read this. As ever, it is our choices today that shape our tomorrows. I'll be forever grateful to you, Team MZ, my dear friend. Seems like this needed voice acting, I'm just saying. It's really pretty though. It's really pretty. I am playing on the Switch 2, by the way. This is the Switch 2 edition, so I don't know how it looks on the Switch 1. But so far, it's been really pretty, so I will take it. Okay. Wait, credit roll? Yes, credit roll. Okay. So we haven't found out who Irvine is looking for. Emma didn't show up in the end sequence except on the phone, and I have an issue with that. And yeah, what's going on with Jet? This is what I want to know about the post game. If the post game thing happens, this is the 3 things I want to know. Who is he looking for? What is up with Jet? And I need to see more Emma. Would you hyper beam a child if given the opportunity? Yeah. In those games, the Pokemon are right in both of it. Yeah, I don't know. Pokemon's a little bit too scared to kill people, but then again, it has a fan base of children, so I get it. I get it. It's okay. I get it. I understand. You can't really be doing that. I get it. It's not the brand. Oh, this is kind of cute though. I also I don't know. I feel like Pokemon could benefit from songs with vocals as well, right? Like if the ending song had vocals, that would have been pretty nice. Right? Pokemon has a feature. Yeah, no, but they did all the way back in Scarlet and Violet as well. I think them adding streamers into a game has now become just a thing. Digimon has a young fan base too, but I don't know. Does Digimon have a young fan base still, like now in this 2025? Because I don't know. I feel like they mostly kind of appeal to adults. Oh, you're still fighting. I guess it was an okay, but I can't really comment on the story just yet because I know there's gonna be post and end credit stuff. I'm hoping that's where all the loose ends gonna get tied up. I did enjoy it a lot better than whatever Scarlet and Violet was though. And I think I do enjoy it more than Arceus as well. Story only. Yeah, I look so emo. Yeah, I wasn't a fan. I wasn't a fan of the Arceus story actually. The characters were just like not really it. I think the character work in this one was a lot better. I wish they had more. I definitely wish they had more. But I get it. You can't include too many cutscenes in a game like this. But it did have a pretty solid ensemble cast. Oh, I wish I was in this photo. Yeah, I kind of wish they had more individual screen time, I guess. Thank you for Dark Reaper. I do think that they did do the found family thing a little bit better with this game than they did in Scarlet Violet. Because Scarlet Violet, at the end, they tried to convince me that they were all friends. Like, no, they're not friends. You didn't do the work to make me believe they were friends. In this one though, I think they did a slightly better job. The battles in Arceus were good. I just didn't really enjoy the story. I can't remember the story, honestly. I just remember it was an isekai story, and then they were the leaders of the various tribes were fighting. And that's all I remember. It's too yeah, I think so too. I think a lot of things they reference in the older games, they definitely can't reference now. Although I will say, I was shocked that they included like, I mean, it's not blood, but showing the blood frame, I was kind of shook. I was like, oh, y'all allowed to show red borders? That is wild. would have never guessed. I don't know if I necessarily... I will say though, I think in general, I do enjoy turn-based combat more still. But that is just because, that's just because I enjoy turn-based combat in general, not just for Pokemon, but for all games. So that is kind of where that's coming from. So in terms of like the whole battle sequence, the having to dodge the enemies and stuff, it's just not, I don't feel like it really adds a lot to the combat. It's not my favorite. I think I would still enjoy, I mean, I don't hate it, but I would still enjoy the turn-based combat more, definitely. You play Gen 1 and 2? I don't think so. Which game is Gen 1 and 2? I know what you mean though, cause they definitely, I've seen a Pokemon Iceberg or two. I know that they definitely used to do more dark storylines. But yeah, I can see why they can't really do it anymore. I get it. Black and White is definitely one of my favorites story-wise though. Do we just live in the hotel happily ever after? Because that would be a good ending. Oh! 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 Right. Okay. Okay. Huh. I don't know how to react to that. That kind of came out of nowhere. He looked like he was dying. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's not the one okay. Oh. I don't know how to feel about this. Oh, okay. So we lost our granddad. He was 3 years old, yeah. For 3,000 long years, he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Yeah. We need a good meal. Oh my goodness, it's gonna be the croissant. It's gonna be the croissant. I bet the curry, yes, is the croissant. Do you think he cooked the meal that we told him to cook? Do you think we would just go back? Oh, do you think he managed to cook us the meal? We gotta know. It feels okay. No, I'm not gonna comment on it yet. How's the story for you guys? I enjoyed it more than Arceus, and I enjoyed it more than Scarlet and Violet. Is it a peak Pokemon storyline? Probably not, but yeah, I enjoyed it. There's still a few loose ends that hasn't been tied up just yet, but I'm pretty sure that there's more stuff after this, and there's gonna be more stuff in the DLC content. So I'm willing to forgive that for now. Okay, here's my thing. Okay, I feel like I'm action game pilled a little bit, so this is probably not. Can I go into the room? Oh, I am action game pilled a little bit, so this is probably not a valid criticism. But it does make me sad that he went out off screen, cause I'm just used to characters dying after making a sacrifice or dying after an act of yeah, I'm just not used to having, I don't know, that felt kind of anticlimactic, but you know what? I will accept that I'm action game pulled. Not every death has to be spectacular. I get it. I just kind of wish we would have seen a little bit more. Yeah, it feels like they kind of sidelined him, and he was like the main character. So I kind of wanted to see like maybe a final farewell between him and Floette, you know? Like now he has said goodbye to Floette once, and now Floette has to say goodbye to him, kind of scene. But yeah, I get it. Not every death has to be a big, whoa, magical scene. I get it. Ooh, we can get a wish. There was a Pokemon on my desk. Okay. Let me go back. Please hydrate array. Welcome. Talk to Vinny about what you desire. Okay. Let me see. Oh, for those of you who have already completed the game, can you tell me how much more there is at the end of this? Because Pokemon normally does have a considerable post-game. So, I just want to know, like, do I have to do another stream to cover all of it? Or is this, like, I can finish it now? It's a lot. Okay, so we'll do it in another stream. Okay. Okay, that's fair. I will, we'll count this as the end of the main game, I guess. And then we will do the additional stuff in another stream. I'm gonna... Okay, wait. I'm gonna go up. Oh, maybe not. Is the legendaries. Okay. Let's wrap up this story in a nice little bow, and then the next stream we'll do all that stuff. Yeah, the DLC comes out in December, exactly. Oh, he had a will. Okay. The team ends at my dear friends. If you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumio City. I've been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes but we never expected to meet. May you all bring about the true evolution in the relationship between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart, signed as... XY mention? We left him on the roof the day the tower... Yeah, see, I get it. I mean, some deaths are unexpected. It's not... No one goes out in, like, a big heroic scene. I get it. I guess I don't hate the way he went out. I just wish there was just a little bit more. Just a little bit more. As it tells that he saw it more as his own final residence than anything. Did it? Yes, but keeping a building like this in good repair will be cheap. The core bill. Let's ask the mafia. I wouldn't want to use that as a royal wish on that. I don't think it's what we worked so hard for. I mean, what else did we ask for though? It was a pretty good story. It was. You're promised one wish to be granted if you achieve rank. Oh no, we get 2 wishes, right? He gets one and I get one? Yeah, why not? I mean, it's a pretty good wish, no? Yeah, I don't know what I would ask for. What would you guys ask for? If your city would... I would just be like, give me... Like, fund the rest of my life until I die. Yes, the mafia! That's what I'm thinking! I don't know, he seemed really nice about it. I feel like if we talked it over, he might help us out. Or maybe just it though? I'd love for nothing more than an opportunity to battle all of you again. Why not just ask us to battle like trainers normally do? For reals! My dream is to make the citizens of Lumia strong so that we can get rid of wild zones. Okay, they're kind of cute. Ooh, do we get to grant one of their wishes? Like, do I pick out of what they want? That could be kind of fun. I already know what I'm gonna pick though. My husband's. Okay, wait, sorry. What if you said there was something on the table and I just want to make sure I check in case there was. Someone did say there was something on the table and I just want to make sure. Was I 203? No, I'm 202. Surprise Pikachu faces all around for years. There we go. A Lucario? Oh, he had a Lucario, didn't he? I remember that. Yeah, I remember that. I leave you my Lucario as a symbol of my gratitude and respect. It was given to me by a certain trainer who hoped it might keep me safe. Oh, if you should ever meet her, please tell her that I kept it with me till the end. I never thought about that. Like, what happens to Pokemon when the trainer dies? Can you imagine what happens to the Pokemon when the trainers die? Like, unexpectedly. I remember my encounters with the legendary Pokemon of Kale. Remember when the dark day fell over Galar? I remember that! All that falls into the past disappears, this memory so fade, as will I. Do they just fade away? Like, what if the trainer dies and all the Pokemon are just stuck in the ball? Like, what? What happens then? The funny, how you doing? I'm truly glad to have known you. Thank you. They live their lives alone. What if they're stuck in the Pokeball though? Do they get to come out? Oh, I never thought about that. Lobby. I feel like the older Pokemon games definitely were more open on touching onto stuff like that. Oh, do they get released like by default if the owner dies? The ball is just like, whew. Cause I would hate to think that they just get stuck in there. Yes. Ooh, Area 20. This is where the farming begins. Okay, hello. What do I want for my dream? Thank you so. See, there's something up with her. I don't trust Big Corpo CEO. I really don't. I offer my sincere apologies to Team MZ regarding the Prism Tower affair. It should have been up to Quadricycle Inc. to resolve the situation, yet it fell to you to rescue Lumio's resident. Human and Pokemon alike. You didn't even do anything! We owe you a great debt. You do! So how about you pay for our hotel? If only you could just tell the whole city something was up, it would've... What did... Oh, okay, I'm not gonna... It's just such a shame that Az's attempt to protect Lumio's went so wrong. Well, we managed to write it. We did! It does my heart good to hear that you all feel this way. With that said... What do we get? Reaching rank A earns you the right to have one wish granted. Okay. As long as that wish... What would you guys wish for if, like, a city was like, we'll give you any wish you want? Because I would just ask them to fund me for the rest of my life. Like, every month you would just put, like, $1 million into my bank account and then we figure it out from there. Or, like, buy me a house and then every single thing I buy, you guys give me allowance until the day I die. That's what I would ask for. I don't really have any big dreams. I just want cash monies. Oh, where's this big feels like it should go towards something that would help everyone. No. If you have an endless stream of cash monies, you can do whatever you want for anyone you want. Think about this smartly. Combine your 2 wishes? What do you say? I don't know. These are all terrible. Yeah. Just say she's sorry and that she should've... No! See, because I'm sus! I'm sus about the reason why she wasn't there. Right? Like, isn't that suspicious? Like, this whole thing happened and she was just like, oh. Whoa, no. Just feels like she's covering her tracks. You know? These options suck. Yeah, that's cash monies. I don't want more Pokemon to live in Lumios. They want to be in the wild. Let them be in the wild. They live in harmony, I guess. What? That is the correct option? No? What is the correct option? What? Y'all are lame. I get it. It's a Pokemon game. I get it. Just say you're all lame. Unlimited cash money. Come on. can't. That was Az's entire thing. Make them fund the hotel so that you can upgrade it and then have all these people and then run the hotel in his name. Ah, these children! Are you planning to 100% the game? Probably just not today. So we'll probably continue it in another stream next week. Here are some options. You have no. I know. I hate it. At least change the thing a little bit. Yes, I get it. There's like post-game matches. I understand. Holiday ago. Oh my goodness. Cash buddies. These are kids. They were literally in depth at one point. Exactly. People are gonna battle whether or not there's a ZA Royale. That's the whole world. You guys live in a world where fighting is normal. So ask for the money. You guys are not thinking big enough about this. You can ask them to fund the hotel, and then you could create your own competitions from the hotel to draw publicity to the hotel and to the city, so that they will stay at your hotel. Okay. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's cool. It's cool. I'm just saying. Makes me so mad. Like, wouldn't that be a really good ending to the game? Like, doesn't that feel like a natural ending though? For Irvine to want to use the money to, like, that was his whole goal from the start of the game. We got into all this mess because he wanted to make the hotel the best that it could be. And now we're getting a chance and he's not even gonna ask for it? I can't. These children! I thought it would have been a good end though. And then we get to see them trying to make the hotel really, really good. And then, you know, we get to remodel and everything. Wouldn't that have been nice? Maybe I don't know anything about storytelling. Maybe I don't know anything about storytelling. How much money this hotel gets is gonna... No, that's not true. We can be like, this hotel houses the only 2 rank A Pokemon trainers in the entire city. If you guys want to fight them, you gotta stay at the hotel. You know, like that kind of advertising. You could do well. You could do well. I'm just saying. What a missed opportunity. I really thought that the hotel would be more central to things. Fair though, it's fair. It's a Pokemon game. I'll take it. Okay, I think that's all I'm gonna do for today. I feel like we've cleared mostly the main story. Right? The next one is more of like the post-game and the battling and stuff like that. Yep, it seems so. Okay. So I will continue this in the next stream. It seems like that's kind of sad to just be here with nothing. Oh, it's kind of sad. She's just alone now. What if at least like if Irvine was standing here. Anyway. Okay, I think this is a good enough cutoff point as any. We will go continue this next week. Yeah, I'll probably explore the wild areas and other things off stream, and then we will see if we get to because I know we haven't caught any legendaries yet, so there's definitely gonna be more to that. So we probably have either a whole stream or a whole 2 streams left of this that we can do. But I will be doing that next week. Our next stream is going to be on Tuesday. It's gonna be a little bit of a yapping and a co-working stream because the merch has come in. And I need to start packing, and I need to start decorating everyone's photo cards. So I'm going to do that on stream. No hand cam, unfortunately, but we will kind of do like a work together situation, and hopefully I can get a lot of it done. Hopefully we'll be able to pack some of the merch. Okay, anyone who's new here, if you'd like to pop into Discord, feel free. We'll also be doing probably also a karaoke stream next week. I'm a little bit busy next week because of some stuff I'm preparing for our next live, but we should still be able to do our 3 streams, so there's that. Okay. Here's the raid messages, and while I'm doing that, let me find someone to raid. Let's see. I could raid into people who are behind me. Okay, let me see who's who's in the same category. But I guess most people will be behind me. No, that's not true. Everyone kind of went through the story really quick. Right? Maybe it's me. I feel like everyone went through the story really, really quick. Okay, let's see. Same category. Okay. Let's see who's see who's playing it. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, they're at the start. They're at the start of where we started this stream. Okay. Okay. Is it going? There we go. Okay. Thank you all so much for coming. Thank you so much for watching this. If you're gonna sleep, good night. Have a good night. Those of you not, have a good rest of your day. And I'll see you guys again next time. What's it? Good night, Nebulites.